匍匐在地上挣扎的蝼蚁，没有存在的必要。匍匐在地上挣在地，匍匐在地上挣扎的蝼蚁，没有地上挣在地，匍匐在地上没有存在的必要。匍匐在地上挣在地，匍匐在地上挣扎的蝼蚁，没有地上挣在地，匍匐在地上没有存在的必要。匍匐在地上挣在地，匍匐在地上挣扎的蝼蚁，没有地上挣在地，匍匐在地上没有存在的必要。匍匐在地上挣在地，匍匐在地上挣扎的蝼蚁，没有地上挣在地，匍匐在地上没有存在的必要。匍匐在地上挣在地，匍匐在地上挣扎的蝼蚁，没有地上挣在地，匍匐在地上没有存在的必要。匍匐在地上挣扎的蝼蚁。
All right, then.
Booyakasha, Wagwan. How is everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream. This is CS from DWP. This is Logan. We got a special guest on the mic right now. Really, I'm just in the general chat. If anybody would like to jump in the general chat, I'm going to get into the general chat. We have Logan here. He's the only one in the chat. Would you like to say what's up to the peoples, good sir?
What's good, y'all? Just gonna play TCG today. Sounds like lots of fun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's going to be some prizes and whatnot. And let's see. So I'm going to pull up the users. First off, I want to give some shout outs to the people, everybody who's going to be involved, at least right now. And who did you say that? Are they able to join or no?
I haven't heard back from anybody. I'm DMing someone else right now.
No worries.
They've responded and seems promising.
Yeah, not a problem. So it seems so first off, shout out to Chan. First off, shout out to Logan. Shout out to Chan. Shout out to Life with Sprinkles. Shout out to Eclipse Lifebringer. Shout out to Waddles. Shout out to Arton, and shout out to Bottle of Newts. Now, for some reason, Art's saying that they can't make it. Not exactly sure what's going on there, but that's okay. Worst case scenario, I'll have something for everybody anyway. You know what I mean? You say good. I'm doing fantastic. This is going to be fun. It is going to be absolutely swag-tastical. And I keep saying that over and over again, but you don't understand the level of swag that it's finna have. You know what I mean? We finna just be chilling. It's finna be chilling today. We got to get a bracket together. We're just waiting on a couple more slots to get filled. Once they get filled, then we're good. If not, then we're going to have a staggered bracket, and that you got to approach that a little bit differently. It ends up being it basically ends up being like 2 or 3 tournaments when it's staggered. So if we could just fill those spots, let's say, for example, it was 33. Now we have to have a tournament now we have to have a tournament to figure out who's in the bottom. Then we got to weed out whoever's the 33rd person. That's basically what happens with brackets and stuff. That's why when you go to competitions, they have like pre-qualifiers and blah, 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 and all of that, you know. So if I want to do it kind of official today, and we be good to go. Let me see if Wave's touched down yet. If he hasn't, then fine. It seems like he hasn't. What's up?
I got a different guy to respond. He says he's in the middle of something right now, but he'll let me know if it clears up.
Hello.
Hola, who bees this? Let me check. Who is this?
It's Waves.
Is that Waves? Is that you, Waves?
Yes. What's up?
Wagwan, cuz, you ready to go today?
Yeah.
All right, cool. And then I'm pulling up Panda's thing, but see, the thing is, Panda's thing is not editable. So, I don't know how long it takes you to make a bracket. I don't know how long it takes you to make a bracket. Can you throw a bracket together real quick? I have the names.
Sure. 1 second.
Okay. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Waves.
Yeah.
And then let me see. There needs to be some music, cuz. Let's see if I got a Genshin stream playlist or something. Boop, boop.
Let's see.
Shoot, I guess we could do the full OST. That works too. Boop, boop, boop. Where's it at?
Wait, did Panda not make it editable, actually? Now that I think about it?
Yeah, he didn't make it editable. Yeah.
That's a problem, because he made it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So we got to use the, yeah, just use it. We could just use the FGC one, right?
Let me just check.
I mean, we can just do it in, what is it? We can just do it in Google Sheets too. Like, it's just a bracket. You can really just do it on paper. Like, it's just a bracket. Yeah. I was gonna get this thing going, cuz. But yeah, so how's everybody doing? That's fine. I hope everybody in the stream is doing fantastic. One thing I've noticed, by the way, and this is just to you, Logan, if it says one person's watching, believe it or not, there might be like 7 people.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, so if I don't know if you were here, but I put up a vote. There were 12 people in the stream. The vote, 2 times in a row, 27 people voted.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I'm watching it right now. I don't know about anyone else in the stream in the VC.
So you're watching, I'm watching. I could probably put another device on and it'll start watching, but it'll time out the viewership if I let it sit there. You know what I mean? So like that number, you'll always see that number fluctuate.
I don't think it counts views when you self-view it. But
it does. No, it does.
Oh, okay.
It counts from the computer. It doesn't count. It counts based on the like if you're on mobile, it tries to detect if there's even viewership coming from the mobile device. Like so there's 3 right now, so this should jump up to 4 here in a second. If it doesn't, even better, because really all I'm doing is trying to monitor it. You know what I mean? All right, cool. And then Waves, while you're doing that, you just let me know whenever that's ready. So the prize pools, I'm assuming everybody's aware of what the prize, like you got the prizes. So there's going to be $75 for first place. There's going to be, $75. This is Codashop spending. What that means is Codashop, it does have multiple games. See how it's 4 now. So Codashop, it does offer, put money on multiple games, right? Now, for first place, you'll get $75 of that. So what that means is you could do like $50 on Genshin and then 25 on Honkai. You could do 50 on Honkai and then 25 on Genshin. You just get the money and you do as you wish. That's what that means.
So they can allocate it how they see fit.
Say it again.
They can allocate how they see it fit. I think some people were asking, like, is it just Genshin or is it like a gift card or how does it work? How do you explain the Codashop thing to some of them?
Yeah, it's just Codashop spending. So you get a balance, and then all I do is I just keep swiping the card until that balance limit is hit. So, so I want 25 on Genshin. What do you want it on Genshin? Okay, cool. I want 5 Welkins. Great. Here's 5 Welkins. And then what else? I want it on Punishing Gray Raven. Okay, well, you got $50 left. So I want the $50 thing on Punishing Gray Raven. Great. Here's $50. Boom. You see what I'm saying? So it's 75 Codashop spending. It'll be $50 for second place. And then it'll be 25 for third place. And then I always do my little special thing that no one knows about at the end, which isn't big, but I got to do a little, I always got to put icing on the cake. You know what I mean? So you let me know when you get the bracket together. I see Def made it. Shout out to you. You said, give me Welkin. You just want Welkin. Hey, you got to win first, man. But we're going to get the competition going. And I just want to give a special shout out.
Well, signed up on my forum, right? Or did any other people sign up, like outside of the forum?
Yeah, well, it says there's 8, but Def is in there twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's only 7 in there. Now, Art also said that they can't make it, so that may be like a ghost spot.
Who said they couldn't make it?
Art, for some reason.
Okay. So we'll make it 6.
Yeah.
Cool.
You can do a 6. You can do a 6-person bracket. That'll work too. Waddles, are you competing today? I mean, they are competing. Yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, I mean, we can give a little special shout. I'll do this special shout out again. Chan, Life with Sprinkles. Their name is Death, but yeah, Death, Eclipse, Deathbringer, Logan, Waddles. I'm still gonna give a shout out to Art, even though they couldn't make it, and then Newts. We're gonna be giving a shout out to all you guys. And don't worry, Art, I got something for you for not being able to make it, so don't worry about it. Just the participation alone means a lot to me. It really does. You know what I mean? Boo, boo, what? Look at Art. What's up, Ari? How you doing? So let me join one of you guys, just so they're not just looking at New Valette. What is this? I should probably do this. Never mind.
I'm free if you want to join.
I will be joining you in a moment there. Just to kind of kill a little bit of time before we start. But yeah, I forgot about that part. We got to wait for all the actual attendants to get here, all the participants. Like, that might be a thing. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Oh, you know I got a Halloween remix I did for my granddaughter, right? It's called Five Little Ghosts, the CS remix.
Oh, yeah, I remember. I saw that on YouTube.
You did? Yeah. Not a lot of views, but yeah. Play it? Nah, because it's using a sample from a kid's song. They will strike this video's audio so fast.
Yeah, it's gonna be muted.
Yeah, this whole video will be muted. Messing with that thing. They couldn't mute the remix because it's under music, but because this is under gaming, it'll remove the audio. I would so play it though. Five little ghosts went out one night, haunting, spooking, what a fright. Mother ghost said, boo. Man, and then I turned that into a trap beat. Boom, 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 boom. Man, it's super slap though. Like, you play that in a Halloween party, people gonna lose their mind. That, because of that beat, I wish I was DJing again.
You want to spend some resin?
Spend some resin? Sure.
I don't know what you're farming.
I'm farming Nouvelette artifacts. Are you farming Nouvelette? Oh, that's what's up, maybe. I appreciate you, Logan. But yeah, so yeah, I'm farming Nouvelette artifacts, but we can farm whatever, really. So we got Death here, we got Logan here, we got Chan here, Waddles is here. So we are just waiting on. Yeah, we're waiting on Eclipse, Deathbringer, and Newt said they're on their way home.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I got the bracket set up. So, hey, 6 is fine. I mean, now we have like 3 matches. And then the losers go to losers.
Yeah, we're still going to do losers and all that. Like, it doesn't matter. I mean, it'd be better with like a multiple of 4 number. So you have
so
2
like
double
double
matches.
elimination?
Yeah,
Somebody's going to get a bye first.
Yeah, there's going to be a losers bracket.
Yeah.
Right now,
But
playing
like somebody's
Valorant.
going to get like a bye kind of. Because 2 people are going to play in losers, but that's because there's an odd number, right? They're basically going to be like in like, I guess, the semi-final or the final for losers because of that.
I guess I almost think I should take the Shogun. I'll take Xiangling. Because you're taking Ayaka, right? Yeah. There's a vaporize off of it or something. And I have that healing weapon, whatever that thing
Prototype
is.
Amber?
Yeah, I got that, so it should be alright. And I'll pop that when we start. Boom, 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 boom. Man, you talking about a Genshin OST. Uh-oh. Yeah! There we go. Wait, do I not have to?
Oh, wait,
I didn't
Go ahead.
condense.
Wow.
It's all good. We killed that because you're farming this, right?
No.
Right,
I farming it a little bit, but
Ah, gotcha. Okay. What's going on with
can-
Cha-Cha?
do you want me to tell you who I got matched up so far? Well, it's already done. But who's matched up?
Yeah, I mean, we can know who's... Yeah, so... Do you have... Can you stream it or no? Or do you have to send it to me?
No, I just wrote it on a piece of paper.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You can just take a picture, post it in the leadership chat, and then that way everybody can see it.
Yeah, just a really rough one.
No, it's okay, man. We grassroots around this part, man. That's how the FGC started.
Yeah.
You
This
know
is
what I mean?
grassroots. This
Yeah,
is
that's
more
what's-
grassroots than grassroots, because at least grassroots had like a whiteboard.
No, I mean, just because it's grassroots, it doesn't mean it's bad. The whole point is, are people playing the game and are people winning prizes? You know
That's
what I mean?
fair. I mean, that's true. The prize definitely isn't grassroots. More than Smash Bros. Right now.
You feel me? Hey, is that music? That music's kind of loud, huh? Let me turn this down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, so I just need to know when Newts gets in. Once Newts gets in,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I mean, if you want, you can start it up because, like, here I'll send the bracket how I had it set up. But I also slotted Newts at the end too, in case we need to like speed it up. So he'll still have Kachan in EST. What was the conversion for PDT to EST again? What was it, like 3 hours?
3 hours.
Yeah, it was 3
ahead is-
hours.
Mm-hmm.
So for me,
When
it's
are we
4
gonna start? Technically, we were planning on starting at 4, but we went a little over.
Well,
That's
it's for
fine.
but no. I already knew that wasn't gonna happen. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, no, the stream starts at 1. Because you know, you gotta remember, people are in school. People still have lives.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
exactly.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how long we could schedule in advance. People still have lives. Now, if it was like in a building at a hotel, well, they have to go out their way and cancel everything in their life to get to that. So that we could probably ask for. Jesus, that was quick.
That was smooth.
That was super quick.
Okay, that's the bracket.
Just sent it? All right, for sure.
Yeah.
I have an event I am going to. I will be coming home around 12 p.m. So sorry if the TCG is still on. I would totally compete, but I don't want to take your time. No, you're good. You said it'll end at 12 p.m. Ain't it 12? What time? Wait, 12 p.m. Where are
12
you at?
p.m. EST. It ends at 12 p.m. EST.
Yeah, but
What do you mean? It's
we're-
4:27 p.m. EST.
Yeah, we're way past that.
So he probably meant 12 a.m. maybe?
Yeah.
Are you saying 12 a.m.? EST? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, wait, who is this talking right now?
This is Waddles.
I mean, we can just play Waddles' match right now. If Chan is here.
Yeah, if Chan is here, we can do Waddles, Matt. We can do you right now.
Yeah, you can play it right now.
I mean, only if Chan is here, though.
Yeah, because, like, surely he doesn't have to go right away, because, like, 1 p.m. PDT has been set for a while now, so, like, I don't think he has to go right now, but if it takes longer, maybe, is what he meant.
Oh, they're out and about at the moment.
What happened?
They're out and about at the moment.
Chan?
No, Waddles.
Oh.
Okay. Well, we're going to get with the participants then, right? Because at that point now people are not being able to make it, which is fine, but I don't want to do an emergency, oops, I can't make it type situation. Here's the thing. Everybody's always available on Saturdays, right? Now, I'm not saying let's postpone until tomorrow, but this is just my idea, and I would like to know how the stream feels about this, how you guys, the DWP community, feel about this, okay? Either way, I'm giving away this money. This money's not just going to sit here, right? So would you guys be okay, I'm dead serious, would you guys be okay with doing whatever matches we can today? Like, we'll do a 2-part stream, right? So we'll do as many matches as we can today, and then we'll follow up and we'll finish basically the tournament tomorrow. How do you guys feel about that? Because I'm not about to leave anybody empty-handed, at least on the stream part, because I'm pretty sure somebody wanted to see some TCG matches today.
Yeah.
Let alone do some TCG matches. You know what I mean? But I don't want people to just not be able to participate. If it's one person, maybe. But when it starts becoming 2, 3, and all of that, it's like, yeah, nah. You know what I mean?
We're already down to 6 is the issue. And now Waddles is out and about, so that's 5.
Yeah, life happens. That's what happens. It's a video
Yeah,
game.
exactly. And that's all good.
Yeah, that's fine. So Jaja, you're cool with that. Waddles, I know Waddles is going to be cool with it, right? I know for sure Art's going to be cool with it. That means he can actually compete. Like, he is not saying no to no money, let alone some TCG, right?
Hey.
Chan, yeah. So I don't know if you want to redo the bracket or you can keep Chan versus Waddles, but Chan is not going to be able to compete until tomorrow.
That's fine.
Okay, so who is available now?
I'm available now.
Well, yeah, I know.
This is Logan, right?
Logan's here, yeah.
So Logan's here.
So we got Logan here. I don't know if we want to keep Chan until tomorrow, or do we want to? Because who's Logan? Who's Logan going against?
Logan's going against Death.
Oh, he's going against Death. Okay, Is Death here? Wait, who's Jaja? You said me, but I'm bad. I mean, you can register if you want, Jaja. Who? Wait, because Jaja, you're not even in there.
Yeah, you can come
Yeah.
in.
You can still register. Like register your Jamar. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But your name, you haven't registered. So you can still register because we had 2 people fall out, so it's not their fault, but there's just kind of a delay in things right now.
The annoying thing was I found people that wanted to participate in the tournament outside of this server, right? But they're EU.
Yeah.
So that's not gonna work.
Well, I know Hifumi wanted to. Yeah. Believe it or not, I was thinking about doing an EU one too, at some point. Like I'm gonna be doing this for EU. It's just I'm gonna need somebody who can actually spectate the EU. You know what I mean? So yeah, like Jaja's EU, right? So between like there's Jaja, Hifumi, like there's a bunch of people who wanted to have one for our EU members, right? So yeah, so y'all just remember that part. If y'all ain't heard nothing during the stream, there will be a TCG coming for the EU. Okay.
Of course, international love out here.
Well, I don't want them left out because they're EU. You know what I mean? What's happening? Yeah. What's happening right now, Chan, is some people aren't able to make it, but I don't want them to just not
Chan's
be
here.
able to. Yeah, Chan is here. I don't want them to just not be able to participate because they're not here. So what we're gonna do is all the people who are here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna allow them to compete. That'll figure out who's in the losers bracket and all that. It doesn't mean whoever wins today, great. Whoever loses today, it doesn't mean they're out the competition. It just means they're in the losers bracket, right? And then what we'll do is
it's double elimination.
It's double elimination, exactly. So, we're just gonna have to carry it on because there are, 2 people missing? Right?
Yes, Art is out, and then Waddles is unable to make it.
Yeah, so what we have right now is we have Deathbringer, Chance, Newt,
Wait, is Deathbringer in the thing? Is Deathbringer in the thing?
Well, Death and Deathbringer are 2 different people.
Yeah, I know. So like Death and both Deathbringer are in though, right? They're like here in the.
Death is here. I don't know where Deathbringer is though.
Okay, so I know Death is here. I know Logan's is here for sure. Chan now I know is here, so that's 3.
Yep. So we can have maybe those 3 battle it out, or did you want to wait for a Deathbringer to get here? I don't know when they're going to get here though. But they registered, and the time has been stated. I don't know how many times. But yeah. But it's up to. I mean, it's your it's kind of your thing.
Yeah, I'm fine with so Death is here, Logan is here, Chan is here. So I'm fine with sure. Since Death and Logan is here, that's like originally what I had stationed for round 1, so those 2 can go at it.
I'm good with that.
Okay.
If Death is down for it.
So y'all coordinate that. I'm gonna mute myself and do some grown folk things real quick. You talk this out with them and let me know I can hear you guys, but just let me know what I need to do, okay?
Okay.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, here's the mic, brother. Take it away.
All right, sick. So what's up, guys? All right, so let's do it. So Logan, you said you're good with this?
Yep.
All right, let me just open up the stream chat because I accidentally had it closed. Where it is. Done. Are you okay with it, Death? Chan, what's happening? We're gonna be playing a round 1 match to just see where the standings will be, and then we'll finish up the rest of the players later when they're free. Death bro knows I'm weak. I don't know nothing about it. All I did was put your guys' names in and you got scrambled in. All right, so Death and okay, bet. So Death, Logan, you guys will play first. Sypha should probably spectate one of you guys.
I don't think he's friends of either of ours, so I don't know if he can spectate us.
That's good. He just sent you a request?
He sent me a request, but he's max friends, I think, so unless I'm on PlayStation. Yeah. No.
Yeah, it
Well,
seems to be the case.
Well, we're gonna have a field day today. Have you guys seen me do this before? You guys probably never seen me do this. But this takes so long, you have no idea.
That's a hilariously annoying unfriend situation.
The only other thing that I could think of is I could stream my perspective on it, but that would give
Nope.
Death an advantage because he
Yeah.
could see everything.
Yeah, he could see you.
When
Don't
you
stream your thing.
When you
Ooh.
spectate, you can't see information like that.
Ooh, I got
But
it. Where is? Ooh, you know what?
if you have a second account, you could friend me on your second account and spectate me from there.
Yeah, I don't have a second account anywhere. That's okay. We could still make it work.
I can give you
just
I can give you the login for mine. I don't even play Genshin anymore. I don't even have it downloaded on any of my things.
But you have a friend list on PlayStation.
No. But
Well, if you do, it's going to import that PlayStation friend list.
I don't.
You
It's
don't.
not connected. Yeah, this Genshin.
It's only for Genshin. Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to do that, as long as it's a throwaway PlayStation account, let's do that. Well, what's
Well,
the
it's
AR?
it's not a PlayStation account. It's like AR-47, I think.
As long as you're
okay.
above
I just would have to log into it.
as long as
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
above AR-34, you should be able to spectate, because then you have to be AR-34 to play TCG.
Okay.
Oh wait,
gotcha.
do I have to do like some kind of event mission or something? I don't know if I
I don't
touched it.
think you should. I don't think you should have to.
Okay,
Without-
good. Then.
I have a resolution. We could just have not a problem, JoJo. What I was going to propose, because I've done this with other people. You know how Lost is streaming, and I stream Lost stream. I could just do that.
Yeah,
I would
but
just need,
if
not you, Logan. I would have someone else friend you guys, and they would spectate, and I would stream their spectate. Yeah, and I would
okay.
stream their spectate. Does that make sense? So, calling anyone. Who's that? Ari? Ari, are you here? And are you able to get on? By the way, this is why I allocated the stream for like 8 hours. Just to give you a heads up. What's going on? Who's that? Flo? Like, Flo Coffee. I like that. Good luck, Logan. Hey, for real, Logan is low key like he's known out here in this TCG thing.
Bro, I can. You know what? I don't even want to hear it, bro. I can hear the excitement in Logan's voice. He's all excited, like, "Damn, I just won $75," and he hasn't even played a match.
He ain't even played a match yet. Yeah, exactly. So
He
we
probably
just
thinks
need.
like, "Man,
I took
have
a-
like 20."
I took
like,
a pretty big break, honestly. Like for 2 patches. So.
Yeah, well, I don't know about you taking a pretty big break, but you're about to get a pretty big break if you win. I can already.
Wait.
like-
So Waves, are you at your computer?
Yeah.
Can you pull up Genshin and friend Logan and Death?
I don't know if I have Genshin downloaded. I can download it though.
That's gonna take a minute.
It's pretty fast. Yeah.
It shouldn't take too long. It's on a computer. On the
Yeah.
PlayStation, it takes forever, but on a computer, it shouldn't be that bad. Because we just need to get the view. We just need to get the view thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But once we can see it, we'll get started. And first up is going to be Logan versus Death, and I'm assuming Death is here. Let me make sure they're here. Let me get their UID. They are.
Waves, if you need my UID, I can DM it to you or something.
Yeah, that's fine. You do that. That works.
Yeah. Life with Sprinkles. What's your UID, cuz? Right now, I'm in a Valorant match? Okay. Whenever you can, Life with Sprinkles. Send me your UID. No, I mean, they were in Valorant beforehand. You know, for all they know, they would have went last today. Yeah, so Jaja is EU. So, like I said, I'm going to be strategizing out an EU situation.
Yeah,
You know, if any-
that's
yeah.
good though. It's kind of crazy. We might actually have more EU participants now that I think about it.
We might.
Because
but-
'Cause I'll be bringing in some people from EU that I know. Plus, you have some people here in the server.
I'm gonna have to make an
Akifumi's-
EU account to play TCG.
Bruh.
This boy about to
You
enter
know
every
what?
tournament possible. He like, we
I mean,
worldwide
hey.
out here.
I mean, hey,
You'd be
he's on that,
Give
You'd
them
be
a
surprised.
chance, Logan. Give them a chance.
bro. He's on.
You'd be
he's on that-
surprised though, like everywhere I go, it is EU and NA tournaments for TCG. There's barely any of the other two for Asia server and stuff.
Which is
Listen.
funny. You would think it's cracking out there.
Dude,
What
he's on
happened with
that
the
2018 wave.
Two
He's
of
on
them
that
couldn't make it, so we gotta split the competition today. So we're gonna do as many matches as we can today, and then after that, we're gonna wrap it up tomorrow.
Dude, he's on that 2018 Waves pack. I had a 12-hour layover flight while I was just chilling in Hong Kong, and I went to a fighting game tournament at an arcade.
I'm still waiting for Life with Sprinkles UID. But yeah, man, I was finna say, Waves, he out here about to be the next Daigo Umehara TCG. Like, bro,
No.
what'd you do? Oh, I went to Japan and I fought Justin Wong. Like, all right, man. He out here killing him. We might have to make we might have to make this like a bigger thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm about to actually
Hold on,
re-download
cuz.
Genshin.
Wait a minute. Are you for real? You're on the Asia server?
Oh.
Death is on Asia? Okay, Chen. You're playing Chen.
Chan, it's on you. Wow.
So what's that? 5 now
So
we
you-
have?
It's 5.
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
we're
Okay.
definitely pushing it to tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, at this point, I'm just like debating if we should just do all the matches tomorrow now. What is
Well,
going
I don't
on?
want-
We all-
Well,
Yeah.
we can at least take this out of the exhibition if that's the case. I just want to make sure the
Yeah.
stream is satisfied. As long as they are satisfied, because either way, this money's getting given away. I don't care who
Yeah,
gets it.
exactly.
Yeah, even if it has to be just like a first to 10 or something. Like, I don't really care.
First to 10 would be crazy.
Yeah, do like a first to 10 between the best of the best TCGs and DWP or whoever. But I wanted to get like a tournament though. You know what I mean? But either way, there's $150 I'm trying to throw at.
Honestly,
It
for
needs to go
TCG,
somewhere.
they shouldn't have put a server restriction on TCG.
Well, I mean, I don't want to complain about it now. Like, we just need
Nah.
I just need somebody who can come in and spectate you guys. That's all.
Just
Because I have
download
an unnecessarily large friend list.
Actually, wait. Do you still have me on the friends list?
Uh-huh.
Seth?
I think so. Are you talking about on PlayStation?
No, on Genshin Impact. Just
Mhm.
remove me then, if you do.
Yeah, Shadow's on. Maybe I could hit May. Well, no, because I know she has to work today. Exactly.
Sorry, that's my phone notification sound.
Yeah, because I was
No,
about to say.
No, that was
in the,
fate
in the,
making it. That was fate being accurate about some things.
Because I was about to say, like, I
see
haven't
if
logged
Shadow's
in at
first.
all. So, like, you should just unfriend anybody that's, like, past 30 days not logging in.
What are you talking about on PlayStation?
Yeah, or Genshin. Because, like, does the PlayStation friends list matter? Even?
That's why I'm over 60 friends.
Oh, that makes
And then if like the minute I like restart the game, it's just gonna re-import everybody. That's why I don't have any. That's why I can't have friends in this game, which is super stupid. It's weird. I don't get why it's that way. They fixed it in Honkai, but I don't know what the issue is with PlayStation. They should probably do it. You see how it says Genshin Impact Friends on PlayStation Network? That's not the case because all these people are on PlayStation Network.
Could I just give you my login and you can? Actually, no, that wouldn't work.
I
'Cause
can't
then
come on
it'll all get
PlayStation.
import. Yeah, exactly. It would just import everything then.
Yeah, you need to give me a PlayStation ID.
Yeah,
I could
guess.
I could spectate anyone else and then stream that, but I don't know if there's anyone I can spectate at the moment.
I just need a person. I don't really care who it is. We're in the Genshin general chat. I literally do not care. I don't have info about cards. So you registered and had no idea. Oh, Death is on some African scammer energy.
Yeah, that's
The
crazy.
African prince. He's on some African prince.
The
energy.
African prince. I need $5 to buy all my
No.
drilling equipment. I promise to pay you back 5,000, my brother. That's that 2013 spam
I know
power,
all-
bro. Oh my
I know all
god.
and I know all the PlayStation homies. They're not going to be able to do it. But I can stream your stream. But we got to get this started. Flo, I will give you money if you can spectate this. I'll get you a welcome. I can do that. I'm not trying to sound cheap.
Gee, I might just download it and do it myself for that Woken.
I'll give you the money. It's getting to the point where I'd probably do more than that. I just need somebody who can spectate.
I can spectate, but
it's all
if
good.
I'm
I
playing,
got
I
like
can't
that.
spectate.
Like Logan, you can, but you can't spectate your own match because that stream's sniping.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
Yeah. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I like how the chat is so silent.
Yeah.
I like how the chat's like, I would, but no, not at all.
We get this installation going right now. Let's get it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You might as well just install it because by the time that's installed and up and running, you know what I mean? Everybody would, and then we could just get it going. Because all I'm going to do is you're going to spectate. You're just going to friend Logan and Chan, and then
Oh, this dumb. Yeah.
Yeah. And then Newt.
I'll just download
Is
it.
Newt here? No, it doesn't have to be on PS4. You just have to be in the Discord. Well, it was gonna be Logan versus Death.
But turns out Death was an Asian. Guys,
Death-
listen, I don't want to judge nobody, but
Yeah,
I thought server restrictions would have been pretty obvious by now. I
would've
swear
been-
I mentioned this in the other posts I made. Remember, you're all NA,
It's
right?
not. To be fair, Waves. To be fair, I can't hold them accountable for that.
That is fair.
I
too.
can't hold you. I can't hold anybody accountable for that. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's just unlucky.
We made an assumption that people understood how UIDs work cross-platform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Why is
cross-server.
Oh, that's weird.
It's
Why is
unfortunate
why does my opponent have a 6 as his first digit in his UID? All my friends have a 7. Oh.
There's there's something there, but I mean it's yeah. So dude, just let me know when you got the game downloaded. I am finna go have a cigarette. I probably shouldn't localize that.
Don't-
But yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Remember.
Don't smoke, kids.
Thank you.
Yeah, by the way, is the tournament sponsored by Marlboro?
No, the tournament is sponsored by Domer Precision. And I get
All right.
that joke. Ha ha, funny, fool.
Yeah.
That was an underhanded crack at me, wasn't it? I probably
Maybe a
needed
little.
that. I probably needed that. Quit smoking.
Either that or we could have
Right.
just said this tournament was sponsored by the government of USA, like everything else.
Yeah, it's sponsored by the Food and Drug Administration.
For real, though.
Yeah. So Chan's gonna go, Logan's gonna go. Once you got it downloaded, friend both of them, and then we'll
Wait,
get
just for
thing
the
going.
record, Chan, you're NA, right? Please, for the
Chan
love
is
of
in it.
Christ.
Yeah,
I'm
Chan's
NA.
in it.
Okay, thank God. Logan's
Chan-
NA, Chan is NA, thank
Yeah,
God.
Chan. We should have Chan's UID in the Discord.
I can't take it no more, boys. If y'all just start dropping like flies.
But no, that's why.
Okay.
That's why the preparation is key.
Yeah, okay, so this will take 27 minutes, according to this, so that shouldn't take too long. It'll probably go faster.
You know, it usually goes fast. If you're on PC, it should be faster.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, hold on. So who's all here? Because there's a lot of people in the views. Or there's a lot of viewers here. So who's all here? Shout out to y'all.
Yeah, listen, if it
Who's
gets this
Flo?
more...
Flo is a friend of mine,
I was gonna
but
say, is that
there's
your homie?
so that's a different one. They're thinking about joining, but they're 9 hours ahead of you. Right now, it's 10:50 for them.
Wait, but are they playing NA and 9
Yeah.
hours ahead?
They're playing on NA.
Wow, respect, bro.
They're on.
Well,
NA.
they're 6 hours ahead of me, 9 hours ahead of CS.
Wow. Okay.
Damn, that's wild. So it's 10 for him right now, then.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, you got-
almost
11.
You
11.
got, You
Yeah.
guys do realize registration closes when we start the first match, right? Meaning that it's still open.
Yeah. So like, if y'all wanna hop in, it's still going. The first match hasn't gone yet.
Yeah.
This is your chance to be that anime protagonist. You know, got that piece of toast in your mouth, biking down the city, trying to reach the venue in time.
Yeah. So I don't know if Flo wants to join, but if Flo wants to join, you still have time.
Dude, that's crazy. Imagine losing to Flo in the tournament after you let him in, Logan.
You could play. Yeah, you could play one round. You could register, play one round, and then that'll be the one round. And then tomorrow we'll finish, and then we're gonna have more matches tomorrow. Just to make sure that everybody else who's participating can participate. That's why. Hey, Friday is a struggle day, Newts. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Where is that registration link? I'm getting it right now. It is right here. I like how Google generates a random one every time you do it.
Yo, I need to step up for a bit, but I'll be back when it finishes. I have a timer set for it.
Boom.
I'm gonna be right
Boom.
back, Cypher, if you heard me.
All right.
I need to step
Yeah,
up
no
for a
worries.
bit.
There we go.
So you want to do
Boom.
something for background so people watching aren't bored?
Yeah, that's fine. I am going to. What am I gonna do? Gotta love resin. I don't want you guys looking at my artifact. Me go through my artifacts unless y'all want to see me go through my artifacts. What is it doing here? We could play TCG. You want to kill me in TCG real quick?
All right.
Let's do a TCG match. Sure.
I'm just gonna let you know right now. I'm not gonna use the deck for the one that we'll use for a competition, just because.
Don't expose that deck.
Yep.
And I suck at this. Yeah, and I suck at this anyway. So
I'll just play. Oh wait, wrong button.
don't go
There we
easy on me, but I'm not the greatest at
I'm
this.
not. I'm just using my fun deck.
Okay. I don't even know what this deck does, but I beat all the TCG stuff with it, so I don't know.
At
Maybe
its
good.
core, it's an Ayaka deck, and that's
That's
you
your,
know
that's,
me.
yeah. Ayaka is cracked in TCG. I fought her once. I was
She's
like,
a lot. So when you last played, Ayaka was crazy, but she's not really that crazy anymore. They toned her down a lot.
They did. Thank God.
I just enjoy playing Ayaka.
I kind of want to keep that one. I don't know about these guys.
I'm
I
not
can't
gonna
remember-
stream snipe you.
You can stream snipe. I'm just having fun. Or don't stream snipe me. Yes, don't stream snipe me. Let's keep it there. Awesome. We're gonna go with.
For those just for those wondering in the stream, this doesn't count as the first game, so registration is still open.
Thank you for saying that. Yeah. Well, I'm
Don't
the
wanna
one
get him
playing.
confused.
Yeah, I'm not even in this. But
Mhm.
yeah, I'm not even close to being in this competition. So if you guys, he is 100% correct. If you guys did want to join, registration is still open. What in the world was that?
That was a cryo dice from Cryo Resonance.
Gotcha. All right. I am going to. Who is that? Chi-Chi. We will use that, I guess. Oop. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess.
Who's backing up?
Who's breaking up?
Backing up. I hear someone in a pickup truck.
Oh, that's my window open. Yeah.
Hmm.
That bees. Somebody's having their yard done. Nice.
That's always fun.
Close that, yeah. Yeah, everybody getting their housework done. All right, so
For sure.
I'm going to use whatever. I don't think I need to use that. No, I don't need to use that. I got the shield on. Crates 2? Sure, let's play that. And then we'll play. I don't know why I always use her. I don't know what's the point of that card. I can't remember.
That one makes it so when you switch, it doesn't end your turn.
Ah.
because normally when you switch, it ends your turn.
Dude, it's been like a year since I played this. I'm trying, y'all. I'm
You
trying.
good?
This is the host plan. If this was Marvel, woo! I'd probably still get whipped on because I'd be back in the FGC. Them dudes are stupid. Yes, I survived. Oh, that's why this deck is cracked.
That's not the reason why this deck is good.
I don't know what I want to keep. I do want to keep that. I'm gonna give it all that.
My dice luck is terrible.
That bad?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta cry on the Hydra one. Well, I guess. Who's that? The Shogun? Yeah,
That's the Shogun.
We should probably do that.
Gotta do that to fix my dice. Unfortunately.
I feel like that was a bad move because I usually want to wait until they're about to die because you could heal from stuff like that. I got hit with a Shogun Burst. That hurt.
Shogun Burst doesn't hurt much. It's just to get them energy, really. The baseline for burst is 4 damage. If you look at like anything above when it's 4, it usually does an extra effect. Like your Magu Kenki, it will proc his summons. Mona will double the damage, right? So you get an additional effect. But there are ones that are just pure damage, like Wanderer's Burst.
Oh wow. I should probably switch to this guy. I just can't remember how to do that. I'll figure it out. I'm getting back into this. This dude is pro make him judge. Hey, he probably a judge? Nah, the judge is whoever wins. Next time you skills, let's do. No, I don't want to use that yet. Don't want to use that. Nah, dude, I just want to switch to this guy. Yep. Ba-bom, ba-bom, ba-bom. Do I have your UID? The music is chill. Nice. Your UID 615-423-651. Yeah.
Just so you know, since you last played, they nerfed the Kenki as well. He no longer applies the element on skill, he just summons.
Wow. Okay. So. Okay.
So he. Mm-hmm.
So he's not.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Well. Okay. That's fine.
He's not the powerhouse he used to be.
He is not. That hurts my feelings. that hurts. That definitely hurts. Okay. Whatever you just did scared me. Like my heart skipped a beat for a sec. I'm like, whatever you're about to do, don't do that. I saw a Yake light up. I'm like, hold on. Convert elemental dice to nah. Your current active character gains. Nah, I'm saving that. I don't know what this is supposed to do, but let's go for it. And then, okay, yeah, kill him, I guess. If that's, yeah. Oh, it's on you. What's up, the coffee man? I'm just waiting for Waves to get the game downloaded. Registration is still open, but once the first match starts, registration closes. Oh, Mona, I guess. Sinai Minrin. Oh, you take 2 dice. Okay, well, let's do that, I guess. And then we're not going to convert any dice. But I will give her. Well, I'm gonna wait. No, I'll use it, and then we're gonna end that. Booyaka Shalagwan. I'm thinking about what kind of music I want to have on when the tournament starts. Now I'm like, ooh, I should probably put on like dubstep or some type of EDM trap or something. Just to have it kind of going crazy. Dude, you so have to know this game. Okay. So, please give me Hydro. Yay! I got no Hydro. I ain't even finna cap. I forgot how to play this deck. But this deck, it was fun. And then I didn't know they nerfed them, but I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so
They nerfed so many people. They nerfed Yoimiya, now her burst costs 3. Ganyu's burst costs 3 now. I can't. It would take me a while to even go over all of them.
wow. That bad. So it was that bad?
And, like, everything's changed since you last played. There's like 20 new character cards since you probably last played. It's a whole new game for you.
Yeah, because I played it up until like right before Zhongli came out. Right before that Zhongli card dropped. Yeah. Once he dropped, I was like, okay, I got Zhongli, I'm happy.
Did you play for 3.7 when they did the major TCG rehaul?
No, I didn't do any of that.
Yeah. So the whole update for that patch was like just TCG.
Real? Okay. Oh, there's an Ayaka burst. Mona, you might die. Or not.
It's a Ayaka burst with Adeptus Temptation, so Mona will die.
Okay. Well, it is Ayaka. I mean, all things considered, it is Ayaka. I mean, we are talking about the single strongest burst in the game, like on average. I think the only person who competes with Ayaka is Eula, but Ayaka.
Hers is gimmicky though.
Ayaka is not Ayaka. It's Eula's is kind of gimmicky.
Yeah.
Next time you use I can't switch. Elemental dice to reroll. Yeah, right? It's like I can't switch. So I guess we're just using dice to try and get Animo. I did not get Animo. Can I reroll again? Oh, that's why I got that Ningguang card in here. I forgot why I had that. I'm like, there's something about that card. Converts elemental dice.
They buffed the Jade Chamber though. It used to be 1 dice, now it's 0 dice. So it's almost always better than the Ningguang card.
Okay.
Because it gives you the extra dice rolls every single turn instead of just that 1 turn. You just have to wait 1 turn to use it because it happens at the end of the round.
Well, I'm about to go out with a bang. Mago kicking things! I killed somebody. I wish everyone the best of luck against Logan. He has those dice in real life, probably. Wait, you do? Wait, you have those? Never mind. I don't need to know.
I do. I spent a good amount of money to get some just dice in real life, and I was just planning on printing some cards on paper and just having fun with it.
Really?
Yeah.
That would be a sick prize, actually. But wait a minute. So does anybody if somebody doesn't make those, you should probably make those. You should probably ask for a license and see if you can make those.
I got it from someone who made them.
Oh, never mind then. That was exactly where I was going. I could make them, but
it would have been more work for me than what they were offering for.
If you could find I know somebody's gonna do exactly what I'm about to say. Or do you want me to tell you off stream? Because it might be expensive to do. I don't even know why I'm playing right now. I am so done. But like I am so in the grave at this point. I have 2 HP versus an Ayaka and a Chi-Chi. You can literally skip your round and I would die. Well,
I mean,
or no,
there's a chance that you would kill me before then. Maybe if you have gamblers.
I don't have any of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's nothing I can use. Like none of this matter. I guess I could use her, but that doesn't matter.
So the fun thing about Chi-Chi is that you'll see something happen to Raiden here.
Oh yeah, because it's Chi-Chi. Because it's Chi-Chi. But that's not any old Chi-Chi. That's a C6 Chi-Chi.
Yeah, that's her equipment card. So.
Holy Jesus! Mind you guys. Fun deck, cuz. All right, so do you want the 75 now or later?
You're funny.
So yeah. If that's your fun deck, I don't want to know what your serious deck looks like. All right, so this fool resurrecting the Shogun. Like, nah, that is great. Okay, so my idea was this.
What's that?
If I say this on stream, you're probably gonna have to act on it. Because once it's out in the world, all it's going to take is for somebody to Google TCG, and you'd be surprised how the internet works on the back end. I have to deal with it all the time. Basically, what happens is that you just donated $3. I think I'm going to give that to Logan. He's the one who put the show on, really. Right? So, what my idea was, you remember the cards that you can hold them at a certain angle and the graphic changes?
Yeah.
Do that but with TCG cards. So then you have real life animating cards.
So kind of like the holo thing they do with like Pokemon cards.
Yep, make hologram TCG cards. Now, I don't know what the manufacturing process would be or the cost, but I can almost guarantee if you did that, you could probably charge $2 to $5 per card. Especially if you sell them as special edition cards with a rim around it. If you sell it with a rim around it, like you just put like a gold plating around the card, you probably sell that one card for $20.
That could be cool. Yeah. I'll probably experiment with that, see where I get.
I'm dead serious. Now, as far as the IP, intellectual property of Genshin Impact, you might want to run it across them. If you sell it as
of course.
You can sell it as like a fan project product or whatever and take quote unquote donations for it. You can do that. And that kind of bypasses that. Not law, but it bypasses it if you take a donation for what you're doing. But you can't sell it. So if you ship it to somebody and they don't pay you, you can't pursue legal action. They didn't pay me. It doesn't work like that. Right? But if you want to sell it and make a business out of it, you could do it. But they're going to send a cease and desist and then you negotiate with them. But sometimes, believe it or not, in business, sometimes people do that to actually get the attention of the people they want the license from. And the company actually would need a show of proof that idea works. So let's say you want to make this card and you go to Genshin, but they're not paying attention to you because it's just little old Logan. You're not this multi-billion-dollar company. So what you do is you go and make the card and sell it with the IPO situation. They're going to say, you need to cease and desist, blah, 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 blah. They're not going to sue you for all the money because, one banner makes up all the money they lost, basically. They're not tripping on it like that, but they will say cease and desist. But now you have their attention. So now you're like, hey, by the way, this idea works, but this was my idea. So I am protected under certain, situations that I came up with the card design. This doesn't have to be for you guys, but if you guys would like to use this idea, I can give it to you guys and you, MiHoYo, can help me partner with me to manufacture these cards, or I can go to Marvel. Now you have negotiating power. Now, it doesn't work exactly like that, but there are some situations where people will explicitly do things like that just to get the company's attention. There's stories all over the internet about that. Rappers
sure.
have done that, where they'll bite somebody's song just to get their attention. Like, believe it or not, a lot of beef songs happen like that. Somebody make a diss record, but now they have the attention. If you don't believe me, look up 50 Cent's diss records. He would do a diss record, now he has everybody's attention. That's how Kendrick Lamar overblew in the industry. He overblew with that diss record he did he dissed the entire industry. Like, it's things like that. Just throwing it out there. But I'm saying, at the end of the day, how much you like TCG, you should probably. I think it's a great idea. I think you have an idea. You got the dice. If you just made, I care about TCG type of cards, I think there's a market for that. What's good, Noobs? Finally here. All right, so Noobs, here's what's happening. So we are just waiting on somebody who can spectate. Right now, Waves is downloading it. I'm not sure what the holdup is, but I'm pretty sure something's going on his end. I think you have to step away for a minute. But if you can join and spectate Logan and Chan's match, we can put that under one match, and then from there, we can have Chan spectate you and whoever, or Logan or whoever, do the next match. We can do it that way. But either way it goes, it's going to be more matches. It's going to be postponed until tomorrow because Waddles they can't make it today, and then Art can't make it today. Well, Art Art's on America. Yeah, he's on the American side. Yeah, Art can't make it today. You forgot the stream was here. Sorry for joining the. No, you good. No. You can join the call. That's why I'm in that chat. So what you would do? No, go ahead, Logan. What'd you say?
Yeah, we chill today. It's hanging out.
Yeah, we're just chilling. This was for everybody who just wanted to be here. Like, if you wanted to jump in, talk to Logan about, I'm gonna beat you, blah blah blah. Y'all can make a WWF out of it. I don't care. So yeah. So go ahead.
Yeah, you go.
No, because I was gonna say, so yeah. So you would just jump in the chat. You would stream your screen to Discord, and I would restream that to YouTube, and you would just spectate the match. But you have to be friends with them. And because I'm on PlayStation, and Hoyoverse thinks that people don't have friends on the internet like that, I can't have more than 60 friends, blah, 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 blah. You guys know the situation. Oh, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
You need mats for New Vlad, or because my world, you can take anything you need.
Do I need mats?
Yeah.
No, but I have a cigarette that burned itself out in the garage that I've been trying to get to. But yeah, I mean, I guess as far as mats, I'm not doing comedy. I'm not that funny anyway. But as far as mats, it's just whatever these things are. But I don't think I'm gonna be pushing these up like that. I'm still trying to figure out if I even like them like that. I do like him, but I'm trying to figure out if I don't want to give him that crazy of an investment. Like, I want to see what he's like with the artifact set first. But in order to do that, I need the HP timepiece, and then that's all I'm missing. If I just get I don't even need a lot of crit rate on it. If I just get a decent HP timepiece, I'll do some testing, and then from there, I'll know if I want to do the whole I'm gonna triple crown him and all that job. I'll know if I need to do all that.
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted some mints or.
I will definitely take mint. Hold on. You ain't got to tell me twice. Do you not want your mint? Are you for real?
Yeah, I don't ever get them. Or some jade parcels. I mean, the June. Yeah, the jade parcels. That's what you want.
God, like. Remember what I
don't even know.
I can tell you what it's for in a little bit, but there's a food that's like like I had to sit there and figure out what's the most easiest food to make, all things considered, and whatever that food was, mint was a part of that recipe.
I think it was jade parcels.
The jade parcels is from the peppers.
Okay.
Yeah, the jade parcels, it's the peppers for the jade parcels, because those are only two materials I ever farm, believe it or not. I don't farm any other materials.
I remember those are the two that were off limits in your world.
Peppers and I mean, but I have so many J parcels that doesn't matter. But mint is so hard. Here's a funny thing: if you never worry about mint, you'll end up with like 1,000 mint or whatever. But the minute you spend that, because this is what happened to me, the minute you spend that mint, it just out of nowhere becomes the hardest resource to stay on top of.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's the strangest resource. Like you never need it, but once you start needing it, you can't find it. You can never get enough of it. Yeah, it's one of those type of resources. So whatever you do, the one resource I do not recommend exhausting like that. There's actually two of them. It's sunsettas and mint. I would not recommend exhausting your resources on those. You know how you can make the pigments for the teapot?
Yep.
Yeah, don't just frivolously throw all your mints at it or your sunsetters at it. Like it feels like there's an abundance of them. There's not enough. And they're so spread out. It's not fun. So
how much mints?
Huh?
How much mints you sitting on right now?
I'm sitting on quite a few, but that's because I haven't been using them like that lately. If I remember, where's my mint?
It's in the resource. Yeah.
So 630. I kid you not, that 630 could go like that, and whatever the food. I forget what the food is, but whatever that food is, maybe it is J parcels. I'll tell you right now. But whatever it is, that mint disappears, and then it's like, God dang it! Like it just feels like it goes away. I don't care how much mint I got, it just feels like it goes away. I feel like it's chicken it's this. So the crispy potato shrimp, it's that.
Wow.
Yeah, and what happens is it's actually a really strong food. Now there's other foods that does like healing over time, like this soup bowl does healing over time, but you got to get fish for that, and I'm not gonna go get fish. Also, Chi Chi needs this resource, which is why I don't farm for this soup bowl. But no one uses the berries, and there is an abundance of berries. You can't grow berries in your garden though, so you gotta be careful with that. Potatoes you can buy from a store, so that's not a problem. Shrimp you can buy from a store, so that's not a problem. So effectively what you end up with is a resource that you never use and 2 items you can buy from the store, and the only thing you actually need to farm is mint. But every food has a recipe like that, right?
The other good one to have is pita pockets. They're pretty cheap too. A lot of the stuff you can just buy from the shops.
Oh, the little pita what is that? That's a Sumeru one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I meant to look into that one, and I do need more of these. So we're just waiting on Newts. So we're just waiting on Newts to hit the chat. Once Newts jumps in, we can do the spectate thing with Newts and actually get an official match going. I'm gonna be muted. My headphones and the mic are uncut. No, you good. There is Newts. Shout out to you, Newts. What's happening? Swag. What's happening, bro? Hope all is swelled and sweat. Uh-oh. What's happening, Newts? No, you straight. So yeah, so you are just going to stream yep, there it is. And then you're just going to friend, who is it? You're going to friend Logan and Chan. I forgot how buttons work. You all good. I probably have no time anymore. It's not a problem. Sorry about that, Flo. We're going to be doing this tomorrow as well, though, so I wouldn't miss out on anything. But you did get to see Logan absolutely crush me with little to no effort at all. So there was something there. Hopefully we see the homie Flo tomorrow. If we do, that would be amazing. But yeah, Little Rocky, and also I was telling, I think that was you I was telling. It was either you or Waves. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a little rough this stream. But only 10 minutes. It's all good. But yeah, we'll be doing this again tomorrow.
But if they want to register to play tomorrow, would they still have to do it before today then?
Yeah, they just hit it's linked in the chat. They would just hit that, and all they do is type in their YouTube name. Like I kid you not, you can type it in, but I want them to type it in so that it's like they want to do it. You know what I mean? But yeah.
It's crazy. I prefer.
Okay.
What's going on, Lost? How you doing, brother?
Just chilling, listening to this marvelous tournament going on.
Right. So I'm just waiting on Newts to stream Genshin. Oh, can you have the UID? Oh, sorry about that. So yeah, I just saw what you were typing. Their UID is actually in the UID list. So there is. I'll send it to you though. So there's Logan right here. Which one are you typing in? Oh, you're typing in the voice chat. All right. Oh, well, there's Logan's. Okay. And then here is Chan. Boom. Yeah, it's supposed to be TCG tournament. Burger, I forgot to reach out to you. I was supposed to reach out to you. But between life and business, I was not able to do anything. But it's good to see you, brother. So it's going to be partial streams. It's because we haven't even started the first match yet. So we're going to do a few matches today because some people couldn't make it. And then we're going to do the rest of the tournament all day tomorrow because everyone's available on Saturdays.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Oh, you're here. Never mind.
I am here, yeah.
I literally just seen you. Okay, so Newts is streaming. Swagtastic. Oh, Burger.
Well, what?
Banner, I didn't pull a Honkai banner character.
What
But
happened?
I did pull a Honkai character that's kind of lit, apparently, I guess.
Cool.
This character has a robot, and I was happy.
Oh,
So
you got Clara.
Oh, yeah,
got
Clara's
Clara.
pretty fun. Oh my god.
That sounded like some turn up. All right, so let me go ahead and pop this
I didn't hear
out.
anything. No one heard anything.
I heard nothing. Okay. So keep in mind, Newts, they're going to be able to see your stream. So I'm going to wait until all that stuff is not
Oh, is
showing.
he streaming it?
Yeah, well, we just need somebody who can. Yeah, they're streaming to Discord, and I'm just going to do a restream just so we can get the first match going.
All right.
I
Damn,
will
you are
reward
verifying
Far Right
Yeah.
is lit.
Dude, this thing was
unless yours is done.
It's on verifying resources, 1 of 3.
The YouTube stream still is stuck on the old one though.
The old one, what?
The
Of
YouTube
you,
is on your in-game.
your in-game.
No, I know. I haven't moved it to Discord yet.
Okay.
Yeah. So let me see. I'm just making sure that it's capturing all the dimensions of their screen, and it is. So it's gonna be a little rough around the edges, but that's okay. Because we're doing TCG, cuz.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
That'll be fine.
All right, so
Need me to come up with some for you?
where are we going? We are going. So Chan, if we can have you join Logan, Chan, calling Chan. Did Flo register, by the way? So I'm not gonna be able to use my computer, by the way, Waves, because I gotta stream Discord. But yeah, I just want to know if Chan registered. Or not Chan, but Flo. For tomorrow.
Give it a quick look to make sure.
It is like a tea leaf. Only
Okay.
those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Because once we start this match, and I do want to close registration. Oh, sorry, I'll leave. All right, so going first, it was Logan and Chan, correct?
Yeah, because Death ended up being in Asia.
Which was hilarious. Hey, Burger, would you like to join a TCG tournament?
I cannot.
You cannot. 75.
Yeah, nothing finished downloading. Perfect.
70. I was going to say 75, 50, and $25 is the first, second, and third place prize.
A blade
Yeah.
embraces its duty. a jeweler
No, I'm not trying to
cherishes
sell
their
you on it.
gems.
Just letting you know.
But he is selling you on it.
But I am trying to sell you on it. Yes.
You're
and
not saying
it's for Codashop, so you can put it towards
he's
hard
not
drive. if you want.
trying to tell you to get 5G plans for $200 extra. He's just trying to sell you on trying to get that 5G plan for $200 extra. Bro, that's that Verizon in him. I swear to God, he's an inside sleeper agent.
Yeah, I'm not trying to sell you on Mint Mobile, but I'm kind of trying to sell you on Mint Mobile. They do got the iPhone 15.
By the way, I logged in now. If you want, I can do it. If Newts wants to.
A blade embraces
I mean, it's up to you guys. I mean, Newts is a little, because they're doing it from their device. You'll be doing yours from the computer. Newts, I got something special for you regardless if you win or not.
Yeah.
For even attempting this, right?
Exactly.
But Waves, yeah, you're on PC and all that jazz, right? So the fidelity should be higher. So you go on ahead and take care of the stream, and then we'll get this thing started.
Let's do it.
Y'all ready? Y'all ready? We about to get to the first. Now you can stream the Discord, right?
Yeah.
Hey, that's all I need to know. Newts, I'm gonna take care of you on that, okay? I appreciate you, cuz. And I don't know if Faith is here. Faith, I wasn't able to get it done. I will be making this promise right now. I promise to do your letter of recommendation today, okay? I'm gonna get that submitted today for you. And it's gonna be coming from you. So you seen all that? Like I did get the email. I got the form. I was just drafting out the letter. I just had to verify some information, like, oh, okay, when did they join? How long have I known? Blah 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 blah. And then I'm just basically making a case for why you should get in. So, but I promise I'll have that done for you today. And then I'm just waiting for you to start your stream, Waves. Once you start, we good.
All right.
Should you stop? Just hang on tight.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in
I
monetary
wish life
terms.
could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Yeah, you stop when I'm gonna click on Waves. Yep. When Wave goes, I'm gonna click on his. His will replace yours, and then that's it. And then Waves, all you do is you friend Logan and Chan, and then that's it. And then their UIDs is in the chat, and then we can get it cracking, cuz.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I'm juiced now. Oh, hold on. I'm kind of juiced now. Stream is paused.
Is it still paused?
No, it says verifying file integrity.
Yeah, it'll be done. Yeah, give that scream to make it go faster. I'll do it.
We in the FGC. We in the stadium right now. Is that Justin Wall? Justin Wall! Oh no, I like tournaments. I do like competitions. Yeah.
Dude, tournament culture is so fun.
Tournament culture is stupid fun in the FGC. In the FGC, it is so fun. It's so hype, bro.
This is why I refuse to say Smash Bros is part of the FGC, because I don't know what kind of culture they got going on.
Jesus Christ, man.
I mean,
they're not that. Okay, never mind. They have some catching up to do.
They're about to get the FBI all over us.
You're not wrong, but like,
they're not that bad. But they have people in their community that are giving them a bad name.
Yeah,
Hungrybox is carrying the Smash community on his shoulder.
Bro, Hungrybox is awesome.
Dude, he is carrying the Smash. He is carrying the Smash community.
He's the reason I made Jigglypuff. Like,
dude, he's the only reason I even watch Smash content creators half the time.
You know why I like Hungrybox? It's because he showed that meta doesn't matter. That's why I like Hungrybox. Skills over meta. I love him for that, because that was always my argument. Like, I made Mario and Ganondorf, and I used to smoke my whole city. I used to smoke my whole city with Peach in Melee, even though she became a meta. I didn't know she was meta. But then I would smoke my whole city with Mario, and it didn't make sense. And it's like, all right, man. But they were picking Fox and Captain Falcon, and it's like, bro, chill. But I love Hungrybox for that alone.
Like, him on his own just brought Jiggly's like rating so much higher on his own.
Yeah.
By himself.
I mean, that's called character loyalty, bro. I'm just saying, people were talking smack because he played it in like Melee, all that stuff, like went crazy with it, because Jigglypuff is pretty goated in Melee. But, played it in Brawl, played it now, played it in 5-2.
Jigglypuff is kind of trash in Melee. It's just Hungrybox is that good.
Yeah.
Like Hungrybox has played with Hungrybox is that good with Jigglypuff. That's actually, you know how it works,
See,
bro.
the thing in Melee though is that Jigglypuff, since there's a much more limited selection of characters, is completely different than the rest of the cats. Everyone else is fast paced. That's viable.
Yeah. I mean, I could name. We all know all the flaws of Jigglypuff, and they're not small flaws. She's one of the easiest to kill. She's got horizontal get back, but she is completely shut out by Jigglypuff and Peach on a level that we don't even need to discuss. The range on Jigglypuff's attacks are super questionable. Her down B.
Dude, don't forget her shield break.
Dude, the shield break is terrible. Her down B.
That's hilarious.
Dude, the down B is so bad. So bad. But it's a bat with the worst hitbox size in my personal opinion in like video game history. Like you can't get a worse hitbox than that down B, bro. And the recovery time is like, bro, if you whiff that, like just call it a stock, bro. Like if you whiff the down B, you might as well just hold that stock because they can just combo you. And Jigglypuff.
If your shield gets broken, you just insta die too. Like,
yeah.
If it's
not even shield break, you just out of the blast zone.
Dude, a shield. That's what down B is. If you whiff down B, it's a shield break.
That's pretty cool. Wonder what
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. All right, cool. So we are streaming. The frame rate seems to be the same, but I guess that's fine.
I'm good to stream if you want.
I think it'll be the same regardless of what we do. It's fine. And because it's TCG, I don't think we need 800. Oh no, it just caught up. I think we're good. It just caught up. It caught up. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Exit out. Exit out.
Fine?
Yeah. Oh, it's the frame refresh. Okay. So I know what's gonna happen. When we get to TCG, the frames will pick up.
For real? Okay.
Yeah, I understand what's happening.
Why is VSync on?
Yeah. So yep. So go ahead and friend those two. Start the TCG tournament.
Okay.
And you get your host McHoster sent on, man. You better be talking like it's the FGC too, bro. But like, yeah, man, we got Logan here. Hey, he just Yaramin them. Did you see that? Ooh, you know what I mean? Like,
What's up?
Hey,
If you're world level
FGC
6,
energy,
then we'll
bro.
have to join you. Or we'll have, you won't, yeah.
Yeah, then y'all just join him. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you can join me.
Yeah. So go ahead and head to Modstat, to the TCG cat house thing. Waves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right, I got you. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you good. Hey, is this your, is this you've hosted events before, right?
I've hosted, some before.
Is this your first virtual event?
Yes.
Okay. You're doing a great job right now. We are introducing you to this. I want you to get all the uncomfortable parts out of the way, but get used to it, bro. Get used to it, because this is going to be a lot. It's going to be happening a lot. And you got the energy. You got the energy for this. You come from the FGC. You know how this works, cuz.
For real.
You know the hype.
Let's get this.
You know the hype. What's going on, Logan? Are you finna get on Chan neck? Chan, you finna get on Logan neck?
Opportunities to bask in the
You
sunlight.
know what I mean?
Like
Is y'all
this,
finna get on each other neck in this TCG tournament? We finna turn up?
Hey, what's happening?
Yeah.
So, Sucrose,
Shut up.
you need to be.
Gotta love it. You gotta love it, bro. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Oh
It's
my
all good.
God. I'm
It's all
on.
good.
No.
It's all good.
Oh.
It's just building anticipation, like the release of the next iPhone. It's okay. We don't have
I
it in
know,
stock,
guy.
but we. Huh?
There wasn't anything.
I know a guy that didn't do Sucrose's story quest just so he could see Sucrose at the crafting bench every single time.
Okay. Well, okay. That's fine. That's what he wants to do. You know, there's a such thing as Jessica. I was talking to somebody about Jessica Rabbit yesterday.
That's
Dude,
right.
I don't care about
that
this
was the
game,
thing.
bro.
It turns. After
Oh, now you know what I've been going through in Honkai.
No. Oh? Well,
Yeah, but I blame Paimon for this, bro. I don't want to hear this.
No, I'm blaming Hoyoverse for this, for not introducing the skip button.
Well,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
You'd like
It's
to
like the
learn
Dear
one feature that the
Lord.
community's been asking for the entire
Bro, I
time.
swear to God.
Yep.
Yeah, we've all been
I knew
asking for that
if I knew
feature the
Mondstadt
entire.
was gonna give me
Did
this
you
much
just click
dialogue,
the
I would have never
cat's?
saved them.
You just clicked the cat's tail. Oh, you should totally accept that. It'll stop the cutscene. Oh, never mind. You're gonna walk in that cat's tail. It's gonna start another cutscene.
For real?
Yep. I'm gonna see if we can play in here, because if not, then he's gotta spectate us from the friends menu.
Yeah.
I'm going in cat's tail.
Yeah, I mean, if you could spectate from the friends menu, that'd be great.
Mhm.
Or because you should be able to send an invite out, right? I don't care. As long as it starts. At this point, as long as it starts, we good. If you can't do it, Newts could do it.
Only the owner of the world can send invites to play. So
yeah, so he would just go in there and start the invite.
For real.
I'm saying if Waves is trying to spectate, he can't be the owner of the world. Because the owner can challenge any of the other players, but he can't have two of the other players challenge each other.
I see.
Well, Newts, we need you back.
No. Listen. What I'm saying is he can stream it, but look here, I'll go out of my world for a second and I'll do a practice or just random match. And you can see that, wait, I don't think I have him friended.
Oh,
Hold on,
yeah, hold up. Send me a friend request.
I gotta unfriend someone. I'm at 60.
Dude, everybody's at 60. I feel so,
you're fine.
I was at 59 a minute ago, but Newts brought me to 60.
Nice. Must be nice having a friends list that you can use.
Yeah.
Just saying.
28 people.
Must be nice.
Yeah, to an extent.
We can just bring Newts
sure
in.
I've forgotten
Like it's okay.
Nah, I'm almost done.
Send someone to
It'll
fetch
be a
it.
few seconds.
As soon as I remember what it was.
New way. There. I got it.
Okay.
So we're gonna test it. I'll go back to my world and see if you can spectate me from here. You should be able to, but better be safe than sorry.
You want me to start with you?
I'm just doing some random NPC thing. See if it works.
Can you spectate those?
You should be able to.
You can spectate NPC matches. Crazy.
Okay.
I gotta find one.
I can just spectate you from the friends menu, right?
I swear, in a minute, I'm finna just give all the participants welcomes and just wait till tomorrow.
Ooh, look at all these,
You just pissed off somebody, Waves.
Neat.
Somebody just saw that and hit the floor.
Anyway, anybody wanna, while we wait for this to resolve, anybody wanna see me do wishes?
No.
What the?
Do not pull Risley. You better pull Venti. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I already have him.
Oh, pull Chi-Chi. Pull Chi-Chi.
We going for this one. Oh, good. Glad to see my Genshin luck never left.
Yeah,
you want Dory? You want Dory, Toma, or Chongyun?
Please get Dory. Please get Dory. Dory's not bad. Wow, that was disrespectful. Yeah, so
that's crazy.
So Logan, just let me know when you got the match started, and then we could, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I've exhausted a lot of the NPCs, so I gotta find one.
Okay. And I know Wave, Burger, and then Frognito is borderline rich in Honkai in a minute, because I use their support characters so much.
Dude, if you look at how 0 credits I have, because I'm maxing out so many units, it's actually sad. At this point, I'm begging people to use my support, bro.
Bro, I
actually have like 500 credits.
I used your support like 12 times yesterday on bosses. Yeah. Well, I didn't feel like waiting.
Yeah, I think there's an issue with the support system in Honkai, where like
I have to stifle a smile every time I
oh, another level 4.
my retainers' faces when I inform them of my plans today.
Dory.
Let's
To say
go!
anything in opposition.
Let's go!
This
We're fake for
is-
Disney, cuz.
What?
Fine idea.
We're fake for Disney, cuz. Oh.
Is she good? I don't know what she is.
She's basically a worse version of Kooky because she's energy reliant.
She is actually a
hilarious.
worse version of Cookie. Yeah, she's like a healer / something.
She's supposed to help battery your team with her burst to give energy back, but think of it like having to use a portable charger to charge your computer to charge your phone. It's like, just use Cookie.
That's actually depressing.
Yeah, that's literally, yeah. So, Chan, I just saw your chat.
Yes.
Was everybody able to friend chat? Because we need to make sure you guys are in a friendly situation.
I'm in a TCG match.
You are? All right, go spectate Logan, or see if you can spectate Logan.
Sure.
I kid you not, Waves. When you said the 20th, I swear on my life, dude, I was gonna say 20th. I was gonna say 20th, comma 21st. Because I know
you're in a match.
tournaments work.
How do I get into your match here?
So usually what it says is where it says minimum world level 8, it would say to request to join their world. But when they're in a TCG match, it will say observe duel.
Every time I remember the look
So I
on my
think.
retainers' faces when I inform them of my plans today.
Are you world level 7? Because I could lower my world level to 7. Or are you 6?
Anything in opposition.
I am 6.
Okay.
Yes.
Can you not observe
Is that 6? Is that no? He can't. He has to be able to the same world level.
That is the worst feature they have ever done.
Are you 6? Downgrade.
Wait.
Downgrade.
You talking about?
Hold on. Are you downgraded to 6 and can you update to 7? Because if you can go up to 7, I can down to 7.
No, because
I'm at 7.
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, I'm at 48.
He's world level 6.
I'm sure I've forgotten.
No, I'm world level 7 or 6.
World
you're
level
right.
7. World level 7 is AR50.
Yeah, so
World
6.
level 8 is world. Yeah. So if it's a request to join the world, if that just gets replaced by spectate, doesn't that mean I can just spectate?
You could spectate, but I would have to be your friend.
But I can request to join your world.
You can try.
I mean, we could try it, yeah. So you said you're in a match, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Just an NPC one.
That's fine. Let me see what happens. Because if that's the
Wait,
case,
is that the reason why?
No, I don't know.
I don't think that's supposed to work like that. I thought it had to be like multiplayer.
Yeah,
I think I remember spectating someone doing an NPC match, but I can do a normal match if you'd like.
No, it doesn't work.
Okay.
I'll go do a normal match.
Unable to muster the courage to say anything.
See if that's the scientific variable.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Do I need to come
sorry,
back?
I can't join.
Wait, who's that? Oh, Waddles. Oh, what's happening with you, man?
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic. No, it's all good. It's no worries. We're gonna be having your matches tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. So yeah, it's being put because it's not just you. It was you, Art, and plus there's this weird spectate thing. And something told me as we were about to start, I was like, knowing Genshin Impact, there's this I know spectate's gonna be a thing.
It was not a thing until just recently.
I figured. I was like, for whatever reason, I feel like
it's acting like it hasn't been a thing for recently. Like, dang.
As soon as I remember.
Yeah.
But imagine having a world level cap on spectating. People know.
Yeah. I can lower it to 7 if we have someone who's AR50 that can stream it.
No, it's not. It's not that big a deal. I mean, we just have newts.
Wait, none of you read what's on the screen. I just realized.
Wait. We could literally just have newts do it.
That's true.
Yeah, we got
I'm going into
or somebody because Logan's first up.
I'm going into a normal match right now. See if you can spectate there, because.
Okay. I'm gonna click this button Don't accept it if it wants me to join your world, Logan. Okay.
Okay.
What did it? And it said unable to join. Okay, never mind.
3 more singles and a dream.
Yep. I like how MiHoYo is making it to where I can't give them $150.
In place and they've taken
All right. Okay. Like I just want to pay you guys. Hey, I just got to click on this. In a second, I'm about to pull for Risley out of spite. Okay, so yeah, Newts, we need you. You're at 8? Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're gonna need you. Who's that? I'm at world level 5. Yeah, that's fine. We just need somebody who can have a friend list. Once again, my friend list is getting in the way.
World level 7 also works because I can downgrade my world level so people can watch.
Yeah, Deathbringer is world level 5 though.
Oh.
Yeah. So you guys would have to join them, which is fine.
No, we can't join him. Oh wait, yeah, I can. If he's sending the invite to me.
Well, no, you would join their world.
Bro, what is this?
Yeah.
Oh, Newts is back. All right. So Newts is streaming. Booyaka Shawagwan.
All right, Newts, can you see if you can spectate me?
Yeah, they should be. I mean, at this point, they should be able to. Because
Yeah.
you guys are friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
Newts is
Having
here
a
to save the
minimum
day.
world level on spectating a TCG match is actually prime Genshin Impact at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
I just want to close this registration
is-
because I want to see somebody get smoked. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, this is crazy, bro. Why is it every time I open up Genshin Impact, the only thing Genshin Impact does is leave a giant Genshin Impact of damage on my brain?
It ain't that bad. It's not that bad. Uh-oh.
It'll do that to you.
Oh, they're spectating. Hold on.
Oh, it's working.
Versus Lover. Uh-oh. Who is Lover?
It's just some random person I matched in co-op with.
Oh, damn, he's a
Random
lover. Not...
person? You don't know them at all? You just a random one?
Yeah.
Really? They know that they're on stream and hold on.
Right now I'm using my... This is the old meta deck. It's not so good anymore, but it's just fun.
That's not the one you're going to use, right?
No.
Okay, good.
That's
okay.
smart. I was about to say, guys, pay attention. This is a chance to get an advantage.
No, I got 8 different decks to work with. Like,
I was gonna say, because I can't show his deck. That's the thing. I can't show whatever deck he's gonna use. Like that I can't do. All right, so let's do this because I don't want to be showing how he plays. It's almost stream sniping his play style at this point, and I'm not comfortable with that. So let's not do that, and then we'll wait for that to finish up. Chan, go ahead and get yourself ready, cuz. Hop in this building because you're about to be going up against Logan first. Unless Waddles wants to go first. I don't care who goes first, but somebody gonna go first. Who's that? Deborah, you said just plus a Geo character. I'm running a similar deck to the opponent. Don't be saying that. Don't say nothing about your decks.
Why are you exposing yourself, bro?
Yeah, don't be saying nothing about none of that. Like you keep that. That's
Dude, no wonder Logan's so excited, man. It's like this gonna be a walk in the park.
It don't matter. I'm a sweat.
Dude, Logan everybody's talking about, oh, I can't wait to have fun with my friends in this little tournament hosted for free. All gonna have so much fun. Logan's like, I can't wait to get $75.
Yeah, like nah, like hey, get in here, do your best. I just want to see some good TCG. I want to see a good competition. I just want to see some good competition. You know what I mean? And everybody smile, and I want to get hype and be like, ooh, did you see that? Oh, that's crazy.
Logan's about to be on his nefarious.
I cannot wait. And this is only the first part of the tournament. We're going to be doing a lot of the major parts of it is going to be happening tomorrow. You know what I mean? But I want to give you guys something today. So we got a lot of that stuff worked out.
Hey, listen. Cool. So just for the record, to anybody who go ahead.
Yeah, just real quick. So Newts, you let me know when the match is set up and they're in the ring. And once they're in the ring, then I'll go ahead and switch over to the Discord stream. Sound good?
Newts.
I'm assuming it's good.
He's not in the match right now.
No, I know. I mean, I can see it. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, I can. Oh, and I saw Burger. He said Claire is lit. Oh, I kid you not. I haven't even clicked a button with Claire yet. I just leveled her, gave her a weapon and some relics, and she's sitting there. I haven't even used her yet.
You'll have fun with her. She's one of those like I solo everything type units.
Death, you are not playing at all. You are on the Asian server.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's nothing we could do about the Asian server. I will say this though. I do want to cover all 3 servers at some point in time. Okay, so don't feel like you're left out of anything like that. The next tournament that's going to happen, I'm going to start planning the EU one out. This is our first one. It's always going to be rocky. Because this is the first one, it's always going to go like this, right? Now, remember we had the domain tournament? That's going to be making a return, but not until next year.
All right.
Yeah. So, but I want to actually get in a routine of throwing these tournaments for you guys, right? But the TCG one, the domain tournament. Were you here for that one, Waddles?
No.
So it's teams of 2. So it'd be you and a teammate, and whoever clears these domains the fastest. It's like so everybody runs the domain, and then it's I forget, but I think it was like a point system or something like that. So
the way that it worked was you would have these teams of 2 clear the domains with restrictions, and the time of the domain, whoever had the least combined time of all 3 domains was able to win.
Yeah, and usually we had like somebody like watching it through the stream. For example, I actually think I was timing Logan's team.
Yes.
Pretty sure. So I was timing Logan's team.
I uploaded my clear to my channel, so it's still there.
I'm glad you did, because you destroyed that tournament. I think it was by a pretty large margin. And there were people with insane artifacts in that. It's just whatever your strategy was, beat out everybody's strategy, really.
I mean, out of all the out of all the teams I spectated, I will admit, Logan and his partner actually had the most cohesion, which probably helped.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So Death and Deathbringer, are y'all the same person or friends or something? That'd actually be really dope. But yes, you can do whatever you want. If you win anything, Deathbringer, you can do whatever you want. It's Codashop funds. So if you come in first, second, or third place, you can give them whatever of that. It's yours to spend. If you want to give it to a friend, if you want to give it to anybody, I actually don't care where it goes. Within certain guidelines, I'm not giving it.
With that being said, there are certain rules to this.
Yeah, there's certain. But
no funding international drug cartels with the tournament money.
Exactly.
I don't know how many times we have to mention this.
Stop it, Waves. so Waves, is Newts ready?
Newts, you there? Newts might have went AWOL.
AWOL? You mean MIA?
Yeah, that too.
Probably stepped away for a sec. Okay. Just let me know when the first match is set up, and then I'll click over to it.
I'm almost done with this match. I would end the round and just quit, but they added a hidden elo system, and if I quit, then I get to face against boring players.
Wow! They have
elo is elo.
TCG.
It will take me sometimes.
Elo and TCG.
Listen, sometimes it takes me 8 or 9 minutes to get into a match. I often end up matching with the same people over and over again.
It's like in challenger rank in TCG. That's crazy.
They added really? All right,
they did. They on that League of Legends MMR, bro.
That's what I'm saying. They're on the League of Legends. Yeah, they got MMR in here and Elo. Like, gee, all right. Well, I guess it makes sense, right? You don't want to be, like he said, he keeps fighting the same person over and over again.
MMR actually worked as they intended to.
Mm-hmm. It keeps it. The intention is to keep it interesting. You know what I mean? If you're just out here just smoking, just killing everything, it's like, well, somebody got to be good. You know what I mean? Or if it's like, man, everybody's too good, like,
Wait, hold up. Have I showed you guys my support ticket in League of Legends that I sent? I got a response. It was hilarious to it.
I'm done with that match whenever you need me.
You are? Okay, cool.
So Logan's out.
Yep.
We're still waiting on Newt.
So Newt, you ready? Or I'm gonna at Newt.
His mic shouldn't be muted.
No, I know. Well, yeah, they have to be on mute. And then Chan, you are friends with Newt. All right, Waddles, you take it easy.
Have a good one, Waddles.
Mm-hmm.
See you tomorrow.
Bum, 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 bum. Where's my play cover? Yeah, and I haven't updated Genshin on my Mac. I should probably do that, huh?
Maybe I will know.
Well, which is funny, it keeps my friend list from PlayStation on my Mac. I think. If I remember, I think it keeps my friend list from PlayStation. If it doesn't, I'm friending everybody. Like, I am not going through this again.
So I have a question.
Yep.
If I install Genshin on my PlayStation, and then I friend you on the PlayStation, come back onto my computer,
it'll work.
Would you still be my friend? Okay.
Yeah, it'll work. That's what happened with me and I forgot who it was, but yeah, it does work. I need because when I friend you on PlayStation, because believe it or not, it's your Hoyoverse account. So when I friend you on, yeah, so your PSN is tied to your Hoyoverse account. I need to friend your Hoyoverse account.
So if you friended my, sorry.
So if I friend your PSN, my PSN, it basically overrides whatever restrictions it has in the game, and we just become friends in the game. Right now, because of that, our Hoyoverse accounts are now friends. Then you can go to PC and it'll work.
Yo, check my screen real quick. This was my last ticket to League. The fact that it's still there is actually crazy.
Yeah, real quick, but that's provided your PlayStation friend list isn't more than 60 people deep.
For sure.
League of Legends, wow. My friend is losing the battle to cancer. Stop it, man! Shut up, man! How?
No, this is real. This is a true story. This is a true story. I'm serious.
Okay.
Like, for real, for real. Because he just got out of chemotherapy, right? And he got home and he wanted to play League, and we were playing League. And he got so angry, he started coughing, and he started getting real weak. And he started screaming at me through Discord saying he'd rather go through 2 rounds of chemotherapy again than play with this guy. So I just passed on the message to Riot support and they responded.
World, how are you?
Let's see. My friend is losing the battle to cancer. Hey Riot Games, I know we don't see eye to eye in a lot of things. I just wish to inform you that my friend who went through chemotherapy has confirmed that he would rather go through chemotherapy again than play with this player ever again. Do me a solid and track this dude's main account too while you're at it. Hail my in-game name at the time. Vandaloo here, marching in from the fields of justice to assist. Thank you for taking the time to make a report about the negative experience you had in your recent games. As an avid League player myself, it is always annoying to have to deal with who actively ruin the game for no reason. While I can't imagine what it's like to go through chemo treatment, I can assume that the player being reported is pretty awful, putting it lightly. With that being said, I'll make sure to look into the player's account history and see that it is investigated properly. Unfortunately, I won't be able to share the outcome of this since it would breach player privacy. I hope you understand. Thanks for making your voice heard and submitting a ticket. If you have a question, let me know. Also, if you ever run into a problematic player again, you're always free to submit a new report we can look at.
Real quick, so he actually has that condition?
No, yeah, he actually had cancer.
Oh, wow. But you know what? I got a lot of respect for them for respecting the circumstance. I'll say that.
Yeah, he's doing much better now. It hasn't really.
On the surface level, that's kind of hilarious, but I gotta give them credit.
For real, he's a trooper though.
Yeah, I gotta give them credit where credit due. That is crazy.
I mean, the dude is still one of the funniest guys I know, even after losing one of his balls to it.
Okay, we're gonna not have that word said. So, yeah, but I'm going to pray for him. Let's put it that way. So somebody's taking my resources, and that's fine. I don't really care. I don't know who a J-Con is.
Getting robbed. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I don't really care. I don't know who a J-Con is. Who is this? Logan? Okay.
J-Con, if you're in the chat, just say your name. Hey, that's me.
They're probably not. I'm just chilling at this point. So they're probably not. It was probably a rando. Okay, so did you tie it to PlayStation? I guess.
No, that'll be a couple of days or weeks even before I get that to work.
Oh, never mind.
If I do, I was just throwing out an idea for brainstorming.
Okay, no, not a problem. Stop it, Lifebringer. So I guess it's gonna be because you're not AR60, dude. We're 2 hours into the stream and we haven't even done the first match yet.
It's all good. We have things to talk about.
Well, nope. Let's do this. Does anybody need resin help or a review? You can do that while we wait. Let's look at people's nouvellette. Let's start with Low.
Yeah.
He does not have a nouvellette. J-Con.
Actually, we still have Hawkeye.
He's got resin.
Waiting for.
Oh, did he? How is that unit, by the way? Why there's so much controversy with that unit? I don't know what's going on.
With Risley?
Yeah, people are like all over with him.
I don't know if it's controversy. I think it's just people want him to be stronger than he is, and something about his Constellation 1. And
So the thing with his Constellation 1 is basically think of it like this. When he's at 50% HP or lower or something, he gets enhanced normal attacks. But when he gets to like 60%, then he gets enhanced charged attacks. And he has a life drain mechanic, but it's... Think of it like a Hu Tao C1, basically.
Okay. So he's discount bad Hu Tao.
He's gimmicky, but what his C1 does is it makes it so he always gets his enhanced charged attack.
Yeah, he basically has to stay in between 50 and 60% HP to be at full power. But
exactly.
That is absolutely horrific.
Which is terrible. But the minute you get C1, that restriction goes away.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we don't have any healers that can like heal such a little amount to keep you like that, unless you have like a low level healer or something.
That is some crazy min-maxing you're gonna have to do to make that work.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, but I don't really think it's a problem because he's C0, it's Hoyoverse. You have to pull him under the mind state that you're not going to get C1. So you have to. So if you're gonna pull him, you gotta appreciate him without C1 and with the restrictions. You basically have to just play him as though he has one buff active all the time, which is fine. But if you get C1, he has two buffs active all the time. So
also, speaking of like this, like, oh, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, so people, I guess, are kind of tripping on that, but it's a C1. We are talking about Hoyoverse. We're not talking about a charity company. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I mean, Dan.
I mean, am I lying?
You want ethical or you want fun? Flip a coin.
Well, I mean, it's not cap. You know, it is what it is. You know, so, you know, people want this super extra busted whatever. They're first off, they're playing the wrong game. You know what I mean?
I think people are having a genuine moment with this new character in Genshin.
I don't think it's that bad. I don't think people are tripping that much. I think it's
I mean, they definitely were tripping really hard with them. That's fair.
Are they? They really? It's that bad or something?
It was terrible.
I don't know Jinyuan, but what I do know is the biggest thing is that Nouvellette was just right before him, and like you would expect them two to be at a similar level, but Nouvellette's ahead, and that's what the real complaint is.
Yeah, Nouvellette is crushing it. But I mean, he's a cryo unit. You know, the problem is we have Ayaka. We have Ayaka and Ganyu.
All good.
You know,
it's all good news.
By having Ayaka and Ganyu, it's kind of like if you have one of those two, let alone both, you don't need. You just simply do not need a cryo character. So
are you like good to go now, Newt?
Oh, is Newt's back?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Booyaka, Shawakwan, there's Newt. Yeah, so go ahead and set up the match.
He's reading.
So Deathbringer, do you want me to join
Yeah,
you,
turn
or
off
do you
your
want me to?
stream.
Well, it's gonna
Newts.
be Chan or I really don't even care who goes first at this point. We just need a match. So Logan's ready to
I
go.
thought-
Chan, Deathbringer, whoever's first. We're gonna do it like that. So Newts, go ahead and join Logan because Logan has to host it, and then Chan. Well, if it's Deathbringer, you guys have to join Deathbringer. Deathbringer said they'll be last. So Chan, go ahead and join Logan. Maybe I have to add Chan. Where's Chan in the Discord? It's Kachan. I think it's Kachan.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Logan with Jing Yuan, basically the CN player base, right?
Okay.
Were losing their minds over like how hard they nerfed him from the beta. They basically removed all his crit damage and replaced it with like lightning percent damage. Like completely like shrugging him there. They like nerfed some of his stats here and there, and what ended up happening was he ended up coming out much more weaker than normal. But because he looks so cool, right? People were like really mad with how bad he was in comparison. Think of it like a Zhongli moment, kinda.
Okay.
It's like, oh, you got this like really cool dude, looks so imposing, so wise, and quote unquote bad, or like not as, you know, up to like the standard people were expecting. Unfortunately, they didn't buff him, so now everybody just calls him Mid-Yuan, and then the people that main Jing Yuan are on 100% copium 24/7.
He's a cool
That's
character. He has a
unfortunate.
giant lion. That's the guy you're talking about, right?
Yeah, the dude with the lion.
Yeah.
Actually, fun fact if you didn't know, the only reason I summoned for the character was I already knew he wasn't going to be that good in comparison, right? To like Sealy or others. Only reason I summoned him was I know his voice actor. I used to watch him when I was like 12, 13. I'm 22 now. He used to voice act in one of those really like cringe like Minecraft RP type things. At one point. It's kind of funny.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm giving Chan Logan's UID.
Newt, stop streaming your screen, by the way, just in case.
No, they're fine. They're not doing anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're fine.
They're about to start. What were you gonna say?
Mm-hmm. So they just got Logan's UID. We about to get it cracking.
LGI, baby, let's get it. Let's go.
Yeah! Yeah!
My only concern with having 2 different days, I'll just say, is that for the people that are already joined and stuff, they get to see the decks and everything.
Yeah? Or the depths?
The decks that we use. Unless I have to change everything.
That is true, but you'll
And they
get
get- and they get
right
all the-
too.
Well, they're
Yeah,
gonna see
they
the
get-
decks. They'll see the decks anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying, but they get a day to go back and prepare.
So did you want to wait? Did you guys want to postpone it till tomorrow?
It's fine.
It's
not the end of the
up to
world.
you guys. It's up to you guys. Literally, this is really like Newts. It's
Nah.
really, what's your call?
I'm just here to have fun, honestly. So, let's see.
Logan that responded or Newts? What is
That was Logan.
A blade is like a tube.
Tomorrow might be a bit better.
I got Chinese looking name. I don't know if it's Chinese.
That's Burger.
That's Burger.
I think that's Burger. Yeah,
That
that's
might be
Burger.
Burger.
Yeah, that's Burger.
I had a profile picture. I didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys. Waves, this is your event. Waves, this is your event. That is not Burger.
It's your call, Waves.
Yeah, it's your
My
call,
call?
Waves. Yep, it's your call. Do it.
Honestly,
keep going today
tomorrow.
or do it tomorrow. Your call.
Hold up, let me see what Newts is about to say.
So to be able to stick around longer tomorrow. Well, to finish and typing it. That is not Burger. No, that's not Burger. His name is Burger.
Yeah, Burger doesn't talk like that. Okay, get him out. He's an imposter among us.
Yeah, Burger is Bergie, and he has a Nouvelle
Yeah.
on his thing. This is gonna be.
I mean, I
fun.
don't think Burger would be at 11-3 the Biss either.
Yeah. Oh,
I
that's
don't think
Chan.
Burger ever spends
Ah, it's
Oh,
Chan.
that's
What's
Chan.
happening, Chan?
Oh.
Chan ready for the
Crazy.
smoke?
Oops.
All right, but it's your call, Waves. We can do an exhibition. Don't use your decks. We can do that. If you
An
wanna do that.
exhibition, just so you guys can
It's
like
up
play
to-
it out a
I'm
bit. Consider it like I would want an exhibition, just because we already got some people here. You don't have to use your main decks. Just play out something, just so we have some content, and then we'll do the actual thing tomorrow. Cause yeah, I mean like Newt wants it. I don't mind with it happening tomorrow, honestly.
I got a new letter from them.
Yeah, this is Wave. This is yours.
Yeah, I'm okay with this because, hey, listen, we have had so much fun with so many different problems today. And to be honest, half my brain has a Zhongli level meteor stuck to it currently after whatever just happened earlier.
It ain't that bad.
I just want to say,
it's the first time. It's the first one. You're fine.
yeah. Listen, you lucky I'm in NA Royoverse. Just saying. I'm not crazy like your CN fan base. They would have your heads for this.
Oh man, I feel you.
No, but did you see that like news article about like what happened like a few years ago with like the Hoyoverse or the MiHoYo CEO?
No.
Somebody tried to go. It happened like a week after my birthday.
Wait.
Some
So,
like
wait, not to cut you off. I apologize, but what are they doing? What do you want them to do?
what do you? Oh, these guys?
Are they having a match, expedition, or what are they doing? Like
It's an exhibition.
Definitive statement. Exhibition.
Definitive exhibition. Do not play your decks. Play whatever you want. Just play a few matches. Let's see something. It seems they're already into it. Somebody spectate them, quick.
All right, Newt, spectate him.
Friends
Yeah,
list.
you just tap on the name, I think, and it'll say spectate. However you check like the UID and all that jazz. No, not party setup.
No, friends list. You see, this just proves that they need to like update their.
It's not that bad. So you just tap on the name, and you know it says. I think it's where you hit like to join Teapot and all that. Oh, they're talking. Oh, okay. They haven't. Gotcha.
Started. Okay. That's fine.
Okay. All right, cool.
Yeah,
What's
but
on the board? What's
anyway,
happening for
so
me?
basically,
Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, basically
Sorry.
the fans were not. Oh, are they starting? What happened?
So then you said we'll just do a match for fun today?
Yeah, just match for fun. It's like an exhibition match. You don't need to play your main. Don't play your main deck. Sorry.
Okay.
Just do whatever you want. It's actually interesting. I wanted to gauge your guys' skills. I know Logan's pretty decent. I haven't seen Chen play, so this ought to be fun in that regard.
Okay.
Also, long story short, Cypher, with the like what happened was somebody was not pleased with the skin their character released they got for the summer, and let's just say they decided to go full Assassin's Creed or tried to.
Oh yeah, no, I know about that. There was a guy, and I think there was a little more to that story too. But yeah, he ran up in their headquarters and tried to do weird things. So let's leave it that
Yeah,
way.
some knives on him. Yeah, he tried to. Man had a plan.
Yeah,
that plan.
He was definitely gangster. You can put it that way. Hey, the stream look actually kind of nice. Hifumi, so we're just working out the rest of the kinks for today. It will be happening tomorrow.
Logan, it's a best of 3.
Yeah, TLDR. It seemed like some schedules changed, and then there was this weird spectate issue. It's just a little strange, right? So it's just a little rocky, which is fine. You know, it's nothing that can't be overcame, right? But we're going to be postponing the actual matches to tomorrow. Doesn't mean that it doesn't start today. Like, it officially has started. It just hasn't. We're not doing the matches today. So we're just going to do like exhibitions and kind of do like an appreciation and whatnot, right? And I'm doing announcements and whatnot. So I'm just doing that. So Hifumi, on that note, yes, I am going to be coming. No, go ahead. What'd you say?
We're starting. So for fun.
Yeah, so go ahead and spectate them newts. So Hifumi, I will be coordinating, and I'll make sure this one is going to be, all the kinks are going to be worked out on this one, right? But I will be coordinating a EU TCG tournament, right? So, but in this case, like I want it to be,
let's
like
get it.
one of you guys are going to have to be the spectator, right? So I know it's like you, there's Cavi Ken, or there's you, Cavi, Vines, like there's quite a few of you guys, to my understanding. And then there's a Jar Jar here. He's EU also. Right, but I want to put something together for the EU. Somebody's talking. What'd you say? I don't want to keep cutting you guys off.
Just said hi.
Gotcha.
Okay, so when you spectate, you can see both of the players' cards.
Yeah, you see both the card. Wait.
I've never seen it from the spectating view.
What is this? I can see both their.
So you can see their. Oh, so you can see the whole everything.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna change things already again.
So he can see my dice, but wait, go to settings in the top right. I think there's an option to switch perspectives. Yep. So you can see my dice, or you can go over to see his dice.
But you can see both the hands anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know how to do. I know that. No, I can fix that. Don't worry about that. That's just.
We could just block out.
I just block it out in the Streamlabs.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
That's okay.
Well, let's go. We did a practice run.
Yeah, it's not a problem. Duplicate browser 2. Move this up here, and then I'll rename this while I'm ahead of the curve to TCG. Right, and then we're gonna take this capture, boop, and I'll just do this. Whoop. Oh, I can't do that. Keep forgetting I gotta do this. What's that?
I can do it.
That. Okay. We'll do that for now. But I want to crop the right, like mad far. And then you can crop out the dice, right? So that should be the dice. And then as far as the top, I need to crop out their decks, the cards at the top, and crop out the bottom. My dog is feeling froggish. Boom, and then where is the top? And then last but not least, I don't know if I need to crop out the right, but that should be fine, right? Is that good? Does that look good to you guys?
I can't see. Hold on, checking.
Yeah, we can't see
That looks good.
That looks fine. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't want to.
I can't see it.
On the stream.
Wait, where are you streaming?
YouTube.
On YouTube.
Oh, I'm streaming on YouTube. What's going on, Bailey? How you doing, cuz?
I'm back.
Boy, how you doing, brother?
I need to find the.
Go ahead and save that. All right, cool. So now all their stuff should be not visible effectively. Let me check this stream on my end.
Now I can see it.
Yeah.
That looks good.
All right, cool. And then I'll set up some graphics and whatnot.
Hey, I'm not subscribed.
You good, Junkie?
I'll take that as a yes.
It's fine. Walk it off.
I'll take that as a you're tired.
I got Jing Liu.
Congratulations, brother. I got Clara. That's a thing.
Crap.
So now we're both dope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They're about to be in trouble.
Oh, I see a lot of animal dice.
Ready for a contest.
Oh, you got Sucrose? Oh, yeah, nah. Sucrose is... Bro,
We're
she
talking
carried...
about my girl.
Okay.
She carried me through like the first half of TCG. Back when I was playing
Sucrose
it.
is pretty good.
Yeah. She was really good. Hold up. All right, what we finna do, Chan? Wait, who's Chan? Which one is Chan?
The Chinese letters.
The one on the bottom, right? On the screen? The Sucrose.
The Chan is the one with Ayaka.
Oh, Chan is using Ayaka. Oh, okay. You can leave it. You can leave it right there. So Chan is Ayaka. Logan got Yula out. This is gonna be interesting. Who's this on you? Oh, this on you, Logan?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's on. Oh, yeah. All right, what are we about to do with this Eula? I swear, if I see a Eula burst during this match, and it hits like a Eula burst, I'm gonna lose my mind. I've never seen this card.
You'll see. Just wait.
Oh, I hear some confidence, so let's see where this goes. That's a lot. Oh, she has a burst. You better one-shot that Eula. She gonna one-shot you, Chris. Oh, okay.
Oh, this is a tournament.
This is no. This is just exhibitions.
Oh, so these ones are just for fun.
Basically, it's basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Too much technical difficulties today.
Yeah, it was technical difficulties, and then some folks couldn't make it, so it's like, okay, we'll just move it to tomorrow.
So I don't got any Wolf Gravestones or mints, so this burst isn't gonna hit for much CS, but it's still fun.
Oh god, that worries me. Oh, there's 4 cryo dice.
Freeze to the core.
I need someone to tell me, is
That was
C1
negative, Chris.
Kaching good?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. Because I have C1 Kaching.
That's not bad.
Lost 50-50 or standard?
I didn't wish for her on the standard banner. I lost my 50-50 for... who was for Nouvelette on my main account? But I didn't mind losing the 50-50 because I had already gotten Nilu and Raiden Shogun back-to-back.
Congratulations on that one.
Sounds
Oh,
like a
trust me,
flex,
the Raiden Shogun was an accident.
That's
Definitely something.
That's a healthy accident. Yeah, I'll look at the C1 here in a minute. I'm trying to see. Well, god dang.
Eula is alright.
Or a skill or motorcycle turned on.
My Harley's better.
My Harley's bro, I like that. All right, Fisher, what you finna do? Come on, Chan, you got this, cuz. You do not have this, cuz.
Chan's doing alright.
So bad.
It's not doing all right. No, not at all. Chan, you better pop a burst and one-shot something. Go out with a bang. Don't
That is
go
actually
easy.
reminding me about the TCG.
Do you play TCG?
I don't really play it that much, but I could try and play it.
I mean, if you want to. The registration's up right now. It's in the chat.
$75 on the line.
Well, yeah, $75 for first place, $50 for second place.
$50 for second place,
I'm
and
not in it
25
for
for
the
third.
competition. I'm not in it for the competition.
Yeah, I mean, it's just if you wanted to jump in, it's up to you.
I'll be back.
There's no registration fee or nothing like that. It's just if you wanted to participate. That's all.
Arena
Win
of
Spirit Creek.
Champions?
Say it again.
Arena of Champions? What's that?
I have no idea.
So what that is it's a challenge. The goal is to get 5 wins before you get 3 losses, and you get 1 deck to do it in.
That sounds pretty dope.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. And when you win the arena, when you go to look at your deck, it has like a little thing that shows you did it. But they rotate it every 2 weeks.
Oh, it's the Spiral Abyss of TCG.
Oh, wow.
Kind of, but not really, because you play versus randoms. But the hidden elo system can make it like the Spiral Abyss.
I got you. Dude, the slow kill is so... It hurts.
If you blocked out the stuff, I could stream it and you could watch shit online. I got pretty good quality and stuff.
Yeah, but I can't spectate.
I mean, what I'm saying is if I stream them, because if it's nothing serious, which is just for fun, then I don't mind being... They're probably not going to stream snipe anyways, and it doesn't matter. I could stream it, and it'd be smooth.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, it's your call. We're just doing an exhibition today.
Yeah, I just don't know how chat feels about the way it appears. Through Discord, it will go down, but that's just Discord being Discord.
Yeah, that Eula is kind of crazy.
Eula's alright. There's better options out there.
Okay. I'm going to match up with someone random. And let's see if I can win.
I only wish life could be as leisure.
While you guys are doing that,
He's a winner.
I'm going to try and find a low-cost strategy to clear in this domain.
Do you want to go again, Chan?
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll
Hey, Deathbringer should jump in.
and knock out the rest of the work ones and feel
Wait, I'm still in co-op. Hey, Deathbringer, you should jump in.
You can come in, Deathbringer. I can post my UID in the chat.
Let's see if I can win against a random co-op.
So my UID.
Hey, stream
In
your
the
wait.
chat.
Who is this? Primar? Hold on, we're gonna stream this.
Yes. But I'm just gonna random match someone. Because I can't join your guys' servers.
Ah, you're EU. Hey! Yeah, see, just another reason to do a EU. I wonder if I should try. I'm gonna try doing this burn comp with the Traveler, not the Traveler. What's her name? Kali. Let's see if I can do it with Kali. Kali Kazuha Bennett.
That could work. I wouldn't recommend it personally.
How long does it take for someone to find a co-op match?
For me, since I'm at a higher elo, it usually takes me anywhere from 4 to 8 minutes. But the less matches you've played, the faster that you'll match up with people.
Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Baby, burn. Hey, this collie comp kinda is working right now.
Wait, in the main game, Kali Kazuha Bennett?
Kali Kazuha Bennett. Yeah, I'm just looking for a really economical burn comp.
In the TCG or main game?
Main game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see.
Put Cole, Nahida, Hutao, and either Barbara or Kokomi. That should be a good team. Or Sing Show.
Well, this is for a domain run, and I'm trying to do the cheapest team possible that can clear this domain. Like the most efficient.
I said, Cole. Okay, I got a match. Got a match.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if I can beat them.
This has potential to be interesting here.
Yeah, when I see that Japanese name, I'm like, uh-oh.
I mean, this is a... What would you even call this comp? Electrocharged Quicken?
This is if I could do it without Kazuha.
Yeah, but they nerfed Ganyu, so she's...
All right, let's see where this goes. All right, what you got, Bailey?
Perfect.
God, it's like I don't know. I feel like I'm about to see a war. Kokomi though, I want to see how she does.
Did you bring Clam for your Kokomi? Paimon?
Bailey, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You bring Clam for your Kokomi? Or are you using Heart of Depth?
I'm using Heart of Depth.
Alright then. You do you.
Two is the starting element. Oh. What does... Okay. God, that Ganyu card. You said they nerfed Ganyu? What they do to Ganyu?
They made her burst go from 2 energy to 3 energy. And she used... That's the biggest nerf. There was a few minor things. That's really the big thing. You don't see her much outside of...
They really just healed?
Yeah.
Healing isn't as good as you think it is.
That's why I was confused. Like, why? Like, you can just set up a passive heal, can't you?
I'm not expecting to win this match.
The way that they healed it was just to not have dice overflow wasted.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a lot of Hydra.
That is a ton of Hydra.
That's careful. Because now you're frozen.
I know
what
I'm doing.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh.
Not gonna use that. You can't use a burst. Oh, Kokomi's dead.
I would have at least played your
I've got my jellyfish down.
No, they still have an attack left.
Yeah, they're gonna kill you.
You're dead before
they
that.
only have to hit 2. And Kokomi's dead.
We are learning how to play.
Shut up, Lost.
I don't really play TCG though.
I don't either.
I don't even pay attention to this game. Don't mind me. I just come here to say something smart mouth and I leave. Don't pay attention to me.
All right, Lost. Hey,
he just tolerates me.
How you doing today, by the way? Did you see season 2 of D4?
The what?
The season 2? They didn't really address the stash issue.
Oh, for Diablo?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, if you're down tonight, let me know. You go in on that because I'm curious about it too. I've been exploring a little, but we can talk about that later. Right now, we're gonna see how y'all play this for this money.
I don't honestly really care about the money.
The money's coming tomorrow.
Ah,
yeah.
Wait, they didn't address the issues? What issues?
Say it again.
What issues didn't they address?
So you can only spectate as friends. To my understanding, I don't know if that's always been the case, but I could have swore you could spectate without being friends at one point. But now you have to be friends.
No, you couldn't.
You still couldn't? Okay.
You couldn't spectate, period, before.
No, you couldn't spectate at all before, but you can spectate now. But they added something to where you can only spectate as friends. I'm pretty sure that might have been at launch or something like that. But my friend, I can't friend anybody. But that's okay because we can do restreams. We just got to coordinate with another person, which is fine. But that part's addressed. So now the only variable is everybody's times. You know, life is happening, Halloween, so on and so forth. So it's just kind of, you know. But everybody's always available on Saturdays. So what I was going to do tomorrow was I was going to do Honkai Impact. I was either going to do Honkai Impact or Genshin carry stream, but I'm going to be moving the tournament over to tomorrow. Yeah.
Thank you.
Did somebody just gave you Primo Gems? Somebody out here blessing. All right, well, shout out to you.
Shout out to whoever did that. Thank you.
You're welcome. I know. I'm great. It's okay. I'll take the credit. It wasn't me, but I'll take the credit.
Okay.
I know.
We were gonna do a stand-up for you, bro.
Never, man. Listen, I'm not trying to like have the popo at my dodo at 2 a.m. asking me questions. You know what?
If you get that Ganyu burst out, you have a chance.
My girl really wants me to do that too.
They need to replace the cards. So.
Like an actual career.
Yep.
Use that card, and you use the card.
It's just like, babe, you should be a comedian. I'm like, no, I'm not funny. I'm just mean. There's a difference.
Boom. That should kill the Ganyu.
They should have switched to Sino. They're throwing.
They probably, I don't know. They could switch to up or not. Why? Okay.
Oh, they're trying to set up.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
No, they're going to kill your Ganyu so
that's why.
Kill your Yoimiya next turn.
Oh, baby, we did it. I'm going to do it now.
I would just skip.
Use
that. Use that.
I expect it to end so quickly.
They couldn't use that Yoimiya card. Oh, you need 2 pyro. You need 2 pyro die for that, right?
And she can't tune it because then she has nothing to tune.
Oh,
yeah.
They've got 1 down.
Yeah, but they got Sino's E to work with.
Yeah.
They're just gonna have you kill. So don't kill Nagita. Or you can't. No, if you give a bow that you can equip.
I haven't gotten the bow yet.
Because if you got the bow, you could one-shot Sino, but if you don't have the bow, you can't one-shot Sino.
Well, they need to die also. They don't have to die.
Oh, shoot.
That Sino, if that Sino could do 5 damage.
I think he does 4. Ooh. He should be doing 4. But he gets 2 attacks. Yeah, that's the thing.
And she can't draw additional cards, huh?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, okay. She doesn't have a card to draw cards. It's just, if you can pop like a hit, never mind.
I was so close.
You have been defeated.
Looks like I need to think of a new strategy.
Hey, hold on, Newt's is playing. Newt's is doing something. Oh, Newt's is not. And Logan is chilling.
I'm waiting
let's
for.
see if I can get a new.
I can do a normal co-op one, but I'm in co-op. I'll see if Chan wants to play another one.
Let me check out the stream chat. What's going on in the stream chat? What's going on with y'all, cuz? Who's that, Soap? What's going on? I'm no longer broke. Precision, I have 4 million in the game. That's what I'm talking about, Soap. That's called
No
saving
longer
money.
broke. Oh man, lucky.
Amos bow is probably the one I need. Amos bow is one that I need.
Newts, do you want to play against me?
But then we got Deathbringer too. He said give him a second. You got to set up a second deck. That
Yeah, I have a
was
Chi-Chi deck. Did you see that one earlier?
And then
No, I didn't see
Deathbringer
it.
did. Oh,
They
turn
added
up, Debbie.
Albedo. They added Albedo, Yao Yao.
Chi-Chi's equipment
Wanderer?
card lets you revive people with 2 health.
Said I think they're almost ready or something. What's up, Gabby? How you doing? UID. So if you guys want to face off against Deathbringer, they're ready to go.
Oh,
Their
he wants
UIDs,
Deathbringer?
yeah, their UIDs in the chat. They haven't even been on stream yet.
You don't need no
see-
intro.
I don't see Deathbringer's UID.
It's 650. Well, I'll wait till you're ready.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
It didn't block it that time.
Yeah, I know. I wonder if it's because they put words before it. That's probably why. I keep getting called away. It's all good, Newts. That was Newts, right? Was that Newts or Chan?
Newts. Newties.
Newts! OG Newts! When they have it, good.
I'll join you, Deathbringer. Then we can play.
Newts.
Wait, you still here?
Yeah.
Or...
I am also here as well.
Hey, wait, you gonna be ready for tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I think tomorrow, like, we're probably just gonna start at 1.
If you snooze, you lose. That's no money for you.
Yeah, we're just gonna start at 1, and if it's cool, I'm gonna have you. You're gonna be the spectator. Does sound like a plan?
Me as the spectator?
Hopefully.
Let's go.
Oh, you can't. No, you can't because your
Okay.
AR is
Yeah,
too low.
doesn't
I
work.
just thought about that.
I
Yeah,
mean-
the AR is too low.
Okay, this is gonna be an interesting deck, Deathbringer.
Wait, was that Albedo?
It is.
It's Albedo Bloom, which is interesting.
Ooh, excuse me. Oh, you play TCG. He got the animations and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, homie is a pro.
Oh, he's playing against Deathbringer?
Yeah, he's playing against Deathbringer. All right, Deathbringer, let's see what you got, cuz. Oh, man, he got that Oceanid. That thing is cancer. Like when you first start TCG, when I first started TCG and I had to fight that thing.
That thing isn't really that good. I mean, it's alright, but...
When I played that thing, I was like, what is this? That thing was cancer. I think it took like 3 tries to kill that thing.
Oceanin can be pretty toxic at times.
Okay, I'm gonna do another match. I'm doing another match.
Oh yeah.
I'm playing Deathbringer right now.
Yeah, we're watching
Let's see if
Logan
I
and
can win
Deathbringer.
this one.
Well, she's just learning.
Unlucky dice for them. Okay, they're gonna switch off. All right.
That's lucky dice. It's just your perspective.
Perfect. Perfect starter.
All right, Deborah. Uh-oh.
Perfect starter.
Got the Oceanid out. Uh-oh. All right, hold on.
What the?
Which one do we want to do?
Luck might be finally. Yes, luck is on my side today.
So we got shmoney.
Wait, using Klee?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I know this much. The cards don't necessarily have the same value as like the characters. Like you might have a character card that's super busted in TCG and not necessarily busted in the game.
It's a whole different game.
It's a whole different game, yeah.
Nahida is ridiculous when you can get her to work. Like, there's teams that I could tell you that make no sense, but they just work.
Yeah.
Like Dea works pretty good with Ito.
Of course she does.
Yes. Yes, I got a bow. Yes, the bow is here. The bow is here.
Which makes no sense, but that's just how it is.
But it does.
Exactly.
Something.
And they said they got their bow swag. Oh, that was new. Oh, yeah, news probably had to take off. Hold on, let me check stream chat. All right, cool.
Okay, so.
Is that a squirrel? Oh, it's a squirrel! I hate that squirrel. Not in TCG, I'm talking about the game. Like, that's, oh my god.
That squirrel in the game does a crap ton of damage.
Yeah, that's why I don't like the squirrel. That's why I killed, that's why, the only animals I kill in my world are squirrels and pigs. Pigs because they attack you, and squirrels because of the ocean. I see a squirrel, it's gotta go. I'm scarred. PTSD. Call it PTSD.
What the?
What is with this albedo? So, because I've never seen albedo.
Okay.
I heard you got the bow. I heard you saying that.
Yeah, I got the bow. It's on official now.
I got Aqua in the normal one.
What in the world? Does Let me see what that Aqua does.
Okay.
In the main game. In TCG at the time.
Oh, you got the okay, that albedo was kind of strong. By the way, in the stream, how's the music sounding? Because I'm just playing the. It is? Yeah, I'm just playing the OST.
Oh. Oh god, I'm so happy we're gonna be alive right now.
How you feeling right now, bro? You been doing good? Good vibes in the air. You in SoCal? It's sunny down there. I know it's sunny down there.
Oh, my brother, there is so much good news I have to share with you.
That's good. Public or private?
Private.
Word. We will chat. We will chat after this.
So much good news.
I'm actually really happy for you. We all could use some good news. I got some good news too. You know
Finally, exactly. We'll exchange it, and the winner.
Yes. I got a book for Mona.
Well, Paimon beat us to it to get the better news out of both of us.
Double your damage and one-shot something. Dude, Final Fantasy VII, I did not know this was a thing. There's a character named Kate Sith, or Kate Sith, or there's an argument over the name right now. But Kate
whatever
Sith,
you want to call him.
Yeah, Kate Sith. So, Kate Sith can one-shot anything in that game, including the weapons. Now, why that's important?
One-shot anything in the game.
Why that's important is because it takes an average of 15 minutes worth of hitting a weapon with the strongest gear on to kill a weapon. Kate Sith can one-shot it. And you can force the one-shot. That's the cold part. You can go fight a weapon and force a one-shot.
You want to see something cool, CS?
What's up? What in God's name? No, you better... Hold on.
Disappear under the sea of butterflies. Damn.
Answer deck are you using right now?
Yes! The only character they have left is Noelle.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Am I gonna win this time?
Whatever would you do without me?
Oh yeah, I was celebrating today. Woo.
So, but you are gonna win. There should be no reason why you do. I just saw what you're working with. I'm gonna go over here.
I mean, they could have Lotus and just stall this game out, honestly.
Yes.
Oh, I just thought I need to be paying attention to that healer and heater build that I was talking about that last stream.
Well,
so there is there's a triple EM build that I'm basically waiting to get the artifact for Nahida. But it's on the new crit rate set. So it's triple EM. It's triple EM with what is it called? It's triple EM with the healer weapon, with the prototype amber. And every time you burst, Nahida gets 36%
HP back.
crit rate. Yeah, she gets 36% crit rate in like a few seconds. Like, it's really not that bad. But because it ticks every 2 seconds, you incrementally go up over the 6 seconds, so you have an increased crit rate for a pretty long time, right? And because she gets her burst back within 12 seconds, if I'm not mistaken, you only have, I think it's 5 to 7 second downtime of Nahida having low crit rate, but you will end up with a healer, a DPS. It should be a very strong DPS Nahida, because you're going to be able to overstack your crit damage and your crit. You're overstacking your crit damage and your EM, so your buckets for damage are going to be kind of like overcompensated for. But in order to make it work, you need the prototype amber.
I win.
But that's okay.
I win.
But that's okay. You won?
Congrats, Paimon.
Yes.
That's how we do it in the hood, huh?
And you did that with Ned. What is up with this? Why everybody got the Nahida? Y'all finna get me back in the TCG in a minute. I don't even play TCG.
And now
yeah,
I can finally buy the thing I've been wanting.
So hold on real quick, because I kind of need to explain this one. This is gonna be difficult. So with Nahida, right? The idea is this. So
yes, I can finally get Nahida's weapon.
So
for my TCG deck.
So
and while I'm at it, I will get Garni's bow.
Yeah, hold on real quick. So where's my calculator? Yeah. So what happens is your target crit rate is 70, but you should, or the goal is to have 70 minus 36, meaning you only need 34 crit rate on any other given character if your target is 70, which is fine, right? The thing is, Nahida can stack and ascend with crit rate, or with EM, and that converts to crit rate. So if you have 187 EM times 3, right, that's 561, plus what she comes with is 115, that's 676, plus let's say, for example, you get 40 EM on the flower and the feather, that's going to be plus 80. So now you have 756 EM, right? When you convert this EM, which is 556, you convert that into crit rate. Whoops. What was it, 556? You end up with an extra 16.68 crit rate. Now, when you find the difference between that and what you need, 556 times 0.03. Okay, calculator. Boom, so that's what you're credited effectively. And you find the difference. So you actually can walk in with a 17.3% crit rate with Nahida and hit 70% crit rate off that build. Which means what? Right? At that point, you only need 12 crit rate across your artifacts, which here's where it gets kind of, at least to me, kind of impressive, is when you divide this by 5, you only need 2.4, which is above the minimum, which is below the minimum you can hit on any artifact that has crit rate. The minimum is 2.7, right? But because you only need 12 crit rate across 5 artifacts, the rest of the rolls can go into crit damage, EM, attack, any other stat. So effectively, you can overcompensate by having, let's say, 25, 35, 21. You could have an artifact with like 21 crit damage and like 15 attack. But you can have that across like every artifact. But in the end, right, what the goal is, at least, let's say you had 21 crit damage per piece, because now you don't have to farm forever trying to get a 10/21 on each piece. You can just go for a straight 21. So it should cut your farming time down by quite a bit, right? But what you should end with is 21 times 5, provided you get that on all EM pieces, which is 105, plus what they come with is 150. Here is where it kind of becomes a kicker though. So you have your 155 damage, or crit damage, right? But because your EM is 756, what we do, I gotta remember what the math is. I can't remember if it's 4 or 5 or 2 or what, but there is a thing on that. So 0.1. So it's this times 0. I can already tell. You end up with an entire goblet worth of damage. So 756 times 0.1. You just move the decimal place over. So you end up with 75.6% bonus damage on top of the 150 crit damage, but you have like no crit rate. Now, let me put this a little bit more in perspective. Let's say, because for some reason I have 220. Let me change this. Because for some reason, my Nahida would normally have 165. But this is because of the artifacts that I have. 35 crit rate, 25 crit damage, my bad. 35 crit damage, 25 crit damage, right? But imagine if you had 35 crit damage, 25 crit damage, 25 crit damage, and you had all these rolls, but then on my circlet, instead of being 31 crit rate, which I no longer need, that was EM. So now her reactions are stronger, her damage is stronger. She still reliably can hit crits, but it should be an overall net positive. And the only thing that you sacrifice effectively is 15% healing bonus, which, all things considered, is not really that impactful on a healer Nahida. This right here being R5 is what makes it more impactful, all things considered, right? But at the end of the day, theoretically, you give up 15% healing bonus, but you should gain, this is my theory at least, you should gain, I think it's like 25 to 30% damage overall at the cost of healing effectiveness. But it's cheaper to actually make the build because you don't need to re-roll pieces for crit rate. Right, so the 6% doesn't matter, that circlet doesn't matter, and the timepiece EM, the crit rate on the timepiece doesn't matter. Like, none of that really matters as much as, so you should be able to farm that Nahida that I have without needing 35 crit damage. And you shouldn't necessarily need all these crit rate rolls. You're not as stringent on those. Whereas in this case, you could replace those rolls with like really EM heavy rolls on your flower and your feather, or really heavy crit damage rolls on your flower, on all the other pieces and whatnot, so, and if anything, you could, like, the attack stat becomes a lot more enticing because you're switching out the crit rate hits for crit hits, or for attack hits. Now, let's say for all intents and purposes, you get one piece that has 12 crit rate on it, you can skip EM on the rest of you can skip crit rate on the rest of the pieces, and the only stat that matters is crit damage, which effectively should cut your farming time and like down way far. So the reason I think it's important is because it's going to save people time to get the exact same Nahida that I got with what should be better performance. So it should be half the cost of what my Nahida does, and it's with a prototype Amber, but you should hit like a DPS, you should hit like a sacrificial fragment Nahida. At least that's the goal. For cheaper, right? But I want to get it, test it, and if it does what I'm thinking it's going to do, then I would position that as the new hero Nahida if people want to do it, because it should hit a lot harder and buff your team a lot more. At least that's the idea. Somebody would say
one
something?
minor thing I want to note. If we end up streaming or whatever, you'll see that you might not be able to see the dice, but you can still see the dice rolls.
You can see the dice. Yeah, I could flip off during the dice part. Like we can.
Okay.
Like I can do this, for example. So let's say we're streaming it, and I have a second monitor, by the way, so I can just move this Streamlabs to the second monitor, and when you go to do your roll, everything would just go boop, and then we just come back. or I can just set one up where it stops, or I can just do this. Boop.
All right.
You know what I mean? So, oh, they're rolling. Okay, they roll. Great. Yep, we're on that screen, and then that's it.
I'm just making sure that we're good to go.
No, I'm with you on that one. I think we'll be fine. I'm still curious. I'm still curious as to why, because that was the whole point of Spectate, is to hide what people are doing so people can't stream snipe.
What the whole point of spectating was so that you could see how other people are playing TCG, and a lot of the time it wasn't meant for tournaments anyway. That's not what they had it in mind for.
I wonder what they thought was going to happen.
They cater towards the casual audience, so they just do it like if you ever get a friend that plays TCG and you want to watch them play.
Yeah, but you would think it'd be an option to turn that off, though.
That's where I'm confused.
The minute you introduce, because this is, to my understanding of gaming, for as long as I've been gaming, I've been playing video games for 34 years at this point. The minute you, it's literally been 34 years. The minute you introduce PvP in a game, player versus player, they're going to do it. They're going to take it serious. It's going to introduce a tournament or some kind of competition. People are going to play competitively.
Oh, it's good. You know, people like competitions.
It's literally built in human nature to compete. It's a part of human nature, right? So the fact that they didn't account for that, as the company that they are, that's where it's like, I'm not really sure. I don't know why it didn't come out with Spectate in mind. It's PvP. The minute you introduce PvP, people are going to take it serious. And if League of Legends didn't prove that, which is a PvP only game, I don't know what. And here's what's funny: isn't China one of the big? I know Korea is a crazy server, but isn't China like the home base of the most competitive players on the globe in League of Legends?
The Chinese. So it used to be the Korean servers, but to my knowledge, now it's the Chinese servers. Like the Chinese, like I think they call the Chinese mega servers or something like that.
Yeah, Chinese super server, mega server. Yeah.
Yeah, like you literally have to be like grandmaster, whatever that, like the highest tier, just to get into that place.
Just to get, you can't even get into the server unless you're a certain rank.
Yeah, you have to be at the highest tier possible. That's the only way you can get it.
Yeah, and that's in China. So if that level of competition exists in China, why would they put two players? You see that? Does that make sense? Does any of that make sense? Am I tripping? I feel like I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. But I'm like, dude, the heart of competition in one of the biggest competitive games on the planet is in China. And China made this game. And this is one of the biggest games in China. The minute they put two people against each other, like, dude, introduce competitive tools. Like, that's it. But I mean, it's okay. It's not a big deal, but you know, just something to think about.
So here they didn't give me gamblers, which is so unfortunate.
Wait, what happened?
I'm talking about the game for TCG. It's round 6 and I don't have a gamblers, which is really unlucky. Because what? There's 2 gamblers and 13 cards left.
And you still don't have that card.
No. What it does is whenever you kill someone, sorry, I'm blinking. You get 2 Omni dice. Also, nice 16 damage. That's fun.
Could you say Newt's TCG moment? I'm just reading the chat. M Noel. Hey, oh yeah, you're playing. Are you still? Oh, you are. You're still playing Deathbringers.
Yeah.
Battle for life.
Bro, it's gonna be so crazy tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna feel like
I'm 1 dice short of winning here.
Wow, we finally have a free time to enjoy ourselves.
Oh my god, this is so close.
I lose here though. It was a good game.
If they do it. I don't even know.
They might not have enough Pyro Days, but I'm assuming they do. They don't get cards to tune. Oh, well, now they didn't get it good. Nothing I can do. That's the game.
Well, we about to find out. Hey. Oh, and they have a burst?
Now, I kill them before they get to burst, if I live, but I don't live, unfortunately. Oh, order of operations. I guess I do live. Look good.
Yep. That's why I'm like, they would have had to whack you.
See, I thought Blood Blossom would proc after the summons, but Blood Blossom procced before then. That's why I live. Because if Blood Blossom procced after, then it would have vaporized and killed me.
Yeah.
But it didn't vaporize. It just applied Pyro, and Pyro was already. Just a niche little interaction I didn't think of. They can just not. So we just. Yeah, there we go.
What? Wow! 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 This is not you guys' main decks, I'm assuming.
I still got other ones to choose on that aren't my main deck.
That's okay. We ain't giving out all the secrets. Get out that menu. Get out. Hold on. You're in menus. I can't.
Dude, the chance that I'm fine.
Nope. I can't show that.
Fine, I'm out of the menu.
I can't show that. Yeah.
Right.
We're looking at Paimon work on her artifacts.
Yeah. Keep PG, man.
Yeah, that part. All right, so let me see. So a little bit of a break from that. Does anybody need anything in the stream at all?
Anyone else want to play TCG?
Yeah. If anybody else wants to do it, we'll go back to him. Or if anybody wants to play, not him. Not trying to take you away from it, but I think you've been the only one competing with everybody right now.
That's good. I'm good with that.
Yeah, I mean it's literally whatever. It's their call. It's you guys' call. I see there's 9 people here. Hello, 9 people. So today is just exhibitions, and we're wrapping up registration. There were some technical things happening today. That's fine. It's probably better anyway. You know, a lot of people are available on Saturdays. There's probably a lot more traffic. It's okay. You know, so. But come tomorrow, we're going to actually have the competition. The rest of the contestants will be available tomorrow. And, you know, for what it's worth, we have a lot of the things figured out and we're ready to rock. Come tomorrow. So we're doing exhibitions. We got Logan here really holding it down for TCG. Basically, you're a nice guy, Logan, but I'm going to say it in an FGC way. Logan wants to smoke with everybody right now. So he's calling all cards, pun intended. You know what I'm saying? I know it's calling all cards. Ignore my jokes. Anyway, you know, so we just kind of hanging out. But come tomorrow, it's gonna. I got a feeling it's gonna be super lit. Come tomorrow, because everybody's gonna be available. Yeah.
If you want to watch me and Deathbringer playing again,
I mean, we can keep it cracking.
It's up to you. I'll go with whatever.
Yeah, I was just about to work on my artifacts.
You're gonna go.
I will do that.
I'm just informing you of what's going on.
Word. Let me see, because I gotta sort out some of these things anyway.
I'm playing the late game with this one, so you'll probably have a good amount of time before this match ends.
Oh, that is a very interesting deck. I don't know if I need to level this because I have the crit rate on that one that I need. But this one, what does this have? What is it? Energy recharge or something? No, HP. Flat HP at that. And then the skill set, I got 1. I might as well level this, see if this gets me anything. Wait. So there's a weird issue on PlayStation. I don't know if anybody else experiences this. But sometimes when you pull up an artifact, you can't add See? Like sometimes the button just simply won't work. It's a really strange something or another that happens on PS. It's only on PS5 though. I didn't get that. Well, I don't even know if it's a PS5 issue, but I didn't notice the issue until I think it was Sumeru is when it started happening.
Ooh. They gotta get on that. I mean, there's probably so much they have to fix. Like, what are we now? Like, when, like what?
Fontaine, 4.0.
Okay, Fontaine. Story's like half over.
Well, it's 4. What is it? 4.2? 4.1. We're in the patch 4.
Right now we're in 4.1 second half.
Yeah, 4.1. So yeah. And then in a minute we're gonna be what? 4.2 is the Archon, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So when 4.2 comes out, everybody gonna lose their mind over the Archon. She is actually really dope. Like I am excited to see what that's gonna
water
be like.
girl.
Did you just call her Zesty?
Sassy.
Fat. Oh. Well, yeah.
Sassy water girl. That's what the memes are all telling me. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah, she's gonna be dope. She's a super strong buffer. Like she buffs the bejesus out of your team. So that's gonna be something interesting to see pop off. Like she's supposed to be competitive with like Bennett. Like, and Bennett is one of the strongest buffs, obviously, in the game. Like everybody still uses them. It's for a reason. But she's supposed to be. She might be taking the crown on that one, but we'll see. But she's an Archon. She's kind of supposed to, if that's what she does. But here's the thing: she's a healer. Ooh, nice. She's a healer. Sorry, she's a healer and she buffs. I don't know if I need this.
She can heal.
Yeah,
but that's not her role.
That's not her role. Yeah, the way it kept sounding to me was as though she could potentially outperform what's her name, Kokomi. I don't know if that's even close. I don't know how close to accurate that is because Kokomi is kind of crazy when it comes to healing. But we'll see. We'll see.
You'd have to ask Burger. Burger'd probably know.
He's the one that said it.
Oh.
Yeah, he ran all the numbers on it. I'm like, all right.
Jesus Christ, Burger.
But I got 2 of these in a row. Look at this. So, crit damage, 19% HP, low crit rate. Right? Crit damage, 3.9% crit rate, 19% HP. I got 2 of these now. The only difference is one has EM.
So you used your RNG up for the day,
right? Well, no, I mean it's. I wanted one with more crit rate, so I could run like a crit damage only timepiece because I don't want it because timepieces are hard to come across. But if I can get something with, if I can get something with a lot of crit rate on it, that's a crit damage circlet. Like for example, like Ning Guang, she has 13 crit rate on her circlet. So if I get, it doesn't gotta be 13, but if I can get like 7 to 10 or something like that, then it's like, all right, cool. I can rock with that, but I'm not getting that, and I don't need it. But in the event I get like a HP timepiece that has no crit rate, I want to at least be able to use that in the meantime. But I just want to see what Nouvellette is like with a whole set that's pretty, that's workable. It doesn't have to be the most cracked, most powerful, blah blah blah. Because himself, he could really take advantage of it. But I just want to see what it's like. Because right now I'm running a Hydro set. And that Hydro set is okay at best right now.
Look at you. It looks like you're getting back into Genshin Impact.
Well, I never really left Genshin like that. I'm not really, this is not my main game. You know what I mean? My main game, I wanted it to be Diablo, but I can't do the stash tab. Like I can't spend, because what happens every time I play this game is I'll do a run. So you know how you pop a buff, it lasts 30 minutes?
Yeah.
I'll pop a buff. I'll do the run because you need gold. So I'll collect all the gear and then I'll sell it for gold. But what happens is because re-rolls and this, that, and the third, I end up spending, so it's 15 minutes to do a dungeon because I'm collecting everything. And then By the time I'm done with that, it ends up taking 15 minutes just to manage my inventory.
Jeez.
Yeah.
It's like
Unless I
Diablo
just,
all over again.
yeah, unless I just outright sell everything, but I don't have perfect rolls on everything. Right. So, and I don't want to sell something that has perfect rolls, so I'm sitting there fishing through everything to see if I got perfect rolls. You know what I mean? So until, yeah. So that, but that's how that's working.
Yeah,
So,
I still don't miss it. Like I'm trying to miss it, but it's not working.
all right. So you said personally, I would not use her healing. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people. Gotta go to work. Thanks for the fun, guys. Have a hey Chan. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, because I'm actually gonna be stopping the stream early. Today's a work day, believe it or not.
Is that work day?
Yeah, it's a work day. Yeah, this is gonna be on waves. But that's okay. In my opinion, one of the best combos for just infinite round is like PT. I don't know what that means. And like 2 greenhouses, the leeway archon buff. Oh, plus the leeway archon buff. Wow. Ended with 6 dice. Interesting. I can't wait to see what this is gonna be like. This tournament. Like I'm just
as long as everything goes well, right?
But no, I mean it should go well. We got all the kinks worked out.
Perfect.
Yeah, we just need the people here now. Right. So what's gonna happen is Newts is gonna not Newts. Well yeah, I think it's probably gonna have to end up being it's gonna be Newt. Basically it's gonna be Newts, and I'm assuming Logan is cool. Logan, you're cool with it with the spectate. I'm cool. I'm sure he's cool with the spectate role. So it'd be between so it'd be Newts and Logan. They'll be handling the spectating, right? And then at least my thinking was I'm pretty sure it'll happen. But Waves will be handling commentary, and then I'll just be the guy kind of behind the scenes, making sure nothing's getting exposed and whatnot. You know, like the dice and cards at the bottom and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
That way they can't stream snipe each other during the match.
The legality of it all.
Kind of, sort of. I just want to make sure nobody's like cheating or whatever and stuff like that. And if there's any concerns with people, the biggest concern really was people were they seem to be more concerned about what decks were allowed than stream sniping, right? But I wasn't privy to. It doesn't seem like a crazy situation happened. So if it's not made a big stink, then you use the most you know how it is in the fighting game community and Call of Duty community. You use whatever's available to you, and you start cooking.
Works, man.
Whatever works, and you just start cooking, man. You bring out your best weapons. We doing we doing trick shots, we doing backflips, we doing headlocks, backstabs, we doing all the things. Do all the things. You know what I mean? You know, and it's a competition. You know, so treat it like competition. Come in, have fun, treat it like competition, give it your best, and then, you know.
Come in, have fun, have a lobster thrown at you, just like Hungry Box, call it a day.
Yeah, have a crab thrown at you or a lobster thrown at you, call it a day. You know what I mean?
I can't believe that happened.
Exactly. That's still gonna go down in history as one of the most cringy
things. It's one of those why a lobster, like, of all things.
Like, bro, you threw a lobster on stage.
You carry a lobster in your bag overnight in your car to that event through security. Okay, through security.
Through security, just to throw the lobster at him.
Keep in mind, you probably had a shower, you went to the bathroom, you had a whole day with that lobster just to throw it at something. Wow.
Just to throw it at something. They didn't even serve lobster. That's the fun. That was the funniest part about that whole story. The lobster was not even in the building.
That's the savage part. They took that away from far, far, far away. God knows how far.
Yeah, they went to the store and bought that lobster. Or they went somewhere, got a lobster, and they took that lobster with them and waited for him to win. And when he won, they threw the lobster at him.
Maybe he better win, because I bought this lobster to throw at him. He better win.
That ain't the most petty thing in the world, bro. You went out your way to buy some exotic fish creature and waited for him to win and celebrate, and then threw it at him. Like, all right, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man.
Hey, babe, what'd you do today? Well, I got hit by a lobster.
Yeah, I got hit by a lobster today.
Man, want to talk about it?
Right? You're gonna be walking in the supermarket. You're gonna start sweating every time you see a lobster.
Just eat everything.
Nah, bro, I
That's
gotta
funny.
think. I don't know. I gotta think against lobsters. I don't trust lobsters.
I don't know, man. I want no lobster. I never had man. I never had no lobster.
Yeah,
Huh.
something about lobsters. They make me uncomfortable. That shell.
Stop that thing, Will Smith, real quick. Like, oh god, nope.
Oh man.
I had to take a shot after I found out what she said. You know what? I lost all respect for the guy.
I don't know what's going on between it. It's they. You know what they are to me now? They're just
7 years, my guy. So you said me 7 years? Yeah, exactly. You know, it's love and hip hop in Atlanta. 100%. 100%.
Yeah, it's just if you want to watch Love and Hip Hop, just indulge in the quote unquote controversy of Will Smith and Jada Pinkett. It's just Love and Hip Hop.
That's exactly that. That poor dude, really.
Yeah. But it's just celebrities being. She's being a celebrity. You can say that. She's being.
Bingo. It's just like what? Why?
Because she can.
Switching back to Nahida. Interesting.
I mean, yeah. It's just weird. It's just weird.
Bro, what is going on in this TCG match? I'm playing Honkai right now, and I look over, and I'm seeing a burst cage up and Dendro applied, and it seems like it's not going away.
What do you mean by not going away?
I'm just watching. It's just there.
The Dendro application from elements never goes unless it's interacted with.
That's what I was thinking. That's Nahida. I'm assuming that's her skill.
Nahida's skill. Where?
Well, she applies Dendro and it can't come off. You can't remove Dendro when she applies it.
No, you can remove Dendro. She applies her skill and it's the Trikarma Purification. You get 1 piercing damage to everyone.
Oh, and TCG.
Every time there's an elemental reaction.
Yeah, and in TCG it'll only do it, but it never goes. You have to react off of it for it to go away, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's every element, though, ain't it?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Except
so just in her case,
cryo. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just in her case she applies it to all 3.
She applies Dendro to 1 person.
Oh. Okay. But does it do like additional? I could probably just read it. But does she do like additional damage if you like react off of it or something?
If you do a reaction, then anyone who has her effect from her skill will take piercing damage.
Ah.
And she has 2 versions of her skill. 1 for 5 Dendro dice and 1 for 3. The 1 for 3 will apply Dendro to 1 opponent, and it will put the Trikarma Purification on 1 character. If you do the 5 cost skill, you'll get Trikarma Purification on all 3 opponents, but only Dendro on 1 character. If you apply the 3 cost skill to 1 opponent 2 times, it will cost you 6 Dendro dice. You will get 2 energy, and it will apply all the Trikarma to all the characters.
God damn. Okay, so she's extra, basically.
So she's special.
She is very special.
But what you have to do is you have to play her in a quick reaction chain.
Oh, wait a minute. The way you said so, she's special. The way you said that was like, yeah, she's put her in a box and put a bow on it.
Whoa.
She is Nahida. Yeah, she is Nahida. She is definitely the most different character, I think, in this game. Like, that's what I like about the character, though. Like, her kit is crazy. You can build her a billion different ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's super flexible.
You gotta play her with a team where you're doing reactions all the time, or else you're not gonna get much out of her. Because her burst also goes into that. It gives you more elemental reaction damage.
Deborah said she is special. Oh yeah, she is special. I believe it. Say it again.
You gotta hold on to that for a minute, huh?
Do what? She's special. I'm gonna hold on to that. Yes. Yeah. She's special. She is special. She is a special child. Oh wait, I'm just watching to see what happens because this Kokomi is at 1 HP. Wait, who's your it's part one? We got Bennett.
See, the problem they have here is in TCG, Bloom doesn't explode naturally. You only have Hyper Bloom and Burgeon.
So you can't just leave it there.
So their Bloom is basically doing nothing.
Okay.
They wanted me to kill their Nahida, so they got a free switch to Kokomi.
So wait a minute. So they can't do burn off of their Bloom?
They can, but their Hu-Tao died.
Virgin? Huh?
They can, but their Hu-Tao died early on.
Hu-Tao. I see. That just feels wrong.
Well,
that feels wrong.
Just the way the game works.
Yep, it is the way the game works. You know what we call that? We call it mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
Lost. I am with my heart and soul trying to avoid saying boys on stream.
Trying to say what on stream?
No, you know how they'd be like, "Let's go, boys," or whatever that is.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
What about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like that. No, we're not like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that with all my being.
I know what you feel. My niece called me toxic a few weeks ago, and ever since then, I'm just like calling her toxic now, and I can't stop it.
Oh. You guys should hug it out.
Nah, that's toxic.
She's your niece.
Toxic.
Is she just toxic? Or she called you toxic?
Yeah, you know, I love my niece.
Well,
but you know, it's tough up.
Well, hold on now. Were you toxic?
That's not the point.
Well, nah, we ain't dodging that bullet. You out here being toxic?
Man, I'm just standing there minding my business, eating my pudding, and I'm just looking at her.
All right.
Call me toxic. Like, what? I can't look at you now? Okay, all right. I see how that is. Okay, so now
was it one of them looks though?
Man. Listen, man. That's not the point. It's the point. Okay.
I'm just asking.
Might have been. Yeah.
Just try and get the facts of the matter. Just, you know, I can't be biased one way or the other. You know, I can't be biased. I'll be objective. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, 100%. There was maybe a little bit of that.
You are too funny, man.
She's on her phone all the time. She's just literally on her phone all the time. This TikTok, Instagram, and like YouTube. It's like, bro, why? Like, go play in the streets, you know, like dodge traffic. We all used to do that.
Did you say dodge traffic?
Yeah, you remember doing that? You wanna go there?
No.
I thought you were from Oakland.
That don't mean I'm jumping in front of traffic, huh?
Nah, you jumping out of traffic, bro. That's why you here. You know, because you're good at it.
Yeah, I ain't trying to get a thrill out of it. Like, oh, I'm finna go skydiving. That's all right. I'm finna go dodge traffic.
It wasn't. Okay, well, to be fair.
No, it sounds funny. It sounds funny. You know what's funny? I'm not even capping, bro. I'm not even capping. I would not be surprised if somebody treats that like a sport, bro. Like, what you doing? I'm finna go dodge traffic. Like, are you for real? Yeah, man. You ain't never did that before? No, I haven't. No.
Yeah, we call that Frogger.
No, I've done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Frogger. Hey, you gotta play that real life Frogger, man. You don't know what you're missing. Well, I'm missing death. That's one thing I'm missing.
That's good. You know that Mexican cans when you come home when you're late for dinner.
Yeah, I'm missing a hospital visit and broken legs. So I think I'll pass on that real life Frogger. You feel me? That'd be crazy. I was scared. I thought this was overload. That should be my best performance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Overload is kind of strong though. Overload is AoE, right?
For TCG?
For TCG, yeah. Yeah, I know
No, it's single target.
It is single target? Okay.
It increases the damage dealt by 2, but what it will do is if, say, my opponent right now is on Oceanid, right? Deathbringer's on Ocean. It will force switch them into Nahida.
Because in the game it does knockback. Like they're CC, like they can't do anything. Yeah. Or it's a soft CC.
Yeah. It's kind of like, think of it like, you remember Sucrose's skill, how it moves them? It does the same thing.
Sucrose's skill, I love Sucrose in TCG.
Sucrose.
Yeah, she's good. When you swirl an element, it just hits everybody. Like, she's
it's like bowling.
Okay, this looks like it's going to be difficult. Don't know if it will be, but... Are you watching this, Lost?
Oh, I'm like surviving for my life in a tunnel right now, but I'm assuming it's great. Yeah, I'm like in the sewers right now with Master Splinter. I'm trying to get out of here. Like,
what are you playing?
Destiny.
Oh, yeah.
I got really hooked onto it. Like, my girl left because she's in Boston right now. It's just like, hey, play this for fun while I'm gone. Like, okay. Now it's just like, I don't want to stop.
Do you
okay.
Have you ever played Division? The Division 2?
You know, I never gave it a shot, but I know they're making a Division 3.
Are they now?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Division 2 is dope. I heard the end game was kind of cancer, but the Division it was a dope game. Yeah.
The bullet sponge thing of the headshots kind of bothered me a little bit. I'm like, how many headshots does it take to kill a guy? Because he's doing a hack. That was a little bit. Yeah.
That was a little strange. Yeah, they had unnecessarily powerfully durable
Because you were a
hacks.
bullet sponge and you were just out there with Old Navy outfit. It was the weirdest thing ever.
Yeah, you're hitting their helmets with like sniper rifles and it doesn't work.
It doesn't do anything. Like, okay,
because they're elite.
interesting.
Yeah.
So it's elite, or so you're in the dark zone. It's a raid boss. All right, got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like I didn't know World of Warcraft did a deal with this game. Like I thought only giant Frankenstein people could take that many shots to the face.
You hear about that? How Activision bought
by Microsoft?
Microsoft bought Blizzard and all that. The acquisition.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what that means? Absolutely nothing for us.
Yeah, I was gonna say I hope it gets some kind of get back, but I mean we just gotta wait and see, man. Hopefully they can fix the inventory issue, which they might or might not, but we won't know until further notice.
Have you seen this deck before, CS?
I have never seen that deck. I've seen that team card. Your deck, I've never seen that deck.
It's the standard deck. I just changed the action cards.
Okay. Huh.
Do you see that? So they did the 3-cost skill with Nahida. They put the Tri-Karma Purification, which gets 2 uses. But it only got applied to Sucrose.
Gotcha. Frost Knob.
You were just interested in seeing Nahida, so I figured I could show you it in action.
See, but he's only got a beta, so they got to go off raw damage. Whatever that dude to the right with the suit on is, I remember using him a lot. I don't know what he does, but whatever it was good.
So what he does is, for 1 dice, when you switch to a character who has no energy at all, he will give them 1 energy.
That's what it was. That dude, I love that.
He's awesome.
Yeah.
When you can, there's not every deck can make good use of him because some decks aren't burst dependent, but this one really wants to use Kaya burst all the time, which is why I've used it. Just to feed Kaya burst.
Mm-hmm. And Kaya's burst is only 2. Kaya's burst is actually pretty good.
Yeah, but it costs
TCG.
4 dice. I'd honestly prefer a three energy burst with 3 dice rather than a 2 energy burst with 4 dice. Because 4 dice throws off everything. Because you usually can't get another attacks in, and you don't get much dice left to play action cards. You usually end up getting a whole extra attack left.
Yeah. Just off of the 3 dice cost first.
Yep. So now so he killed me, so I get a free switch to go to D-Loop. That's big. And there's that gambler's thing I was telling you about earlier. Because now I get 2 Omni dice for killing someone. Which lets you compound.
I gotta show people this. Where's my where's here? Yeah. I gotta show people this. You had this most y'all look at this, y'all. Matter of fact, you had 2 of them. No, that was Newts. So Newts got one that was every color for every single element. Not sure how, but they got it. And this was from Logan. I don't know if y'all can see all of that.
There's actually a dice limit at 16. If you go beyond that, it won't let you have any more.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, that's a lot of Omni dice. This dude can literally just do whatever his heart is fond of right now. like, I'm gonna do 8 bursts right now and go buy ice cream afterwards. Maybe I'll go build a cottage while I'm at it.
And that was my favorite strategy to use with Ayaka. You would use the Menti meat rolls, and your normal attacks would cost 2 dice. But what they did is they made it so you can only get 3 normal attacks at the cost of 2 dice. Before you could get infinite number.
That sounds cheap. You're just sitting there, yeah, nah.
What was that for? He just ate a food right before the round end. Huh. But it was a buff for damage food. Alright, you do you.
And we are on D-Loop. Alright, we're gonna make this happen. Eclipse, you got this? Is Eclipse gonna do it?
They don't. Because I got Kaya's burst, remember?
Yeah. So you only gotta hit, what, 2 damage? Because Kaya's burst is 2 damage. Is it 2 or 1?
It's 2. Except he has pyro on him. So it melts, killing him.
4. Yeah, that's gonna kill.
And even if it didn't kill, I had a quick swap, so I could swap back to D-Loop to do 2 more. GG's.
That hurts.
What? The burst?
I said that.
Kaya's burst?
Nope. The pain of just knowing that you're this good at TCG. It makes sense.
I mean, the starter deck isn't that good, and hence I was a close match.
I'm trying to submit this thing for this game, and it's not working.
I sent you a DM of the picture of the dice. I have 18 of them, but
Wait, say what now?
I have 18 of the dice right now.
Oh, let me switch to my screen because I got a few DMs. Give me 1 sec. So, oh!
I just took a picture of one of every element.
That's hard. Oh, that's kind of hard. Really?
They're pretty fun. You know, I thought in TCG when I played, I was just unlucky with dice, and it was rigged against me. Except when I rolled these, I had the same luck.
Yep. Yep. I was about to say, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same. Well, because these are just, oh, my bad. Wrong one. Because these are just based on, like the dice in the game, they're just using gravity mechanics. Yeah, I mean, so when they throw the dice, it just rolls it however it's gonna roll it. I don't think it's predetermined.
I think Deathbringer lagged out. Oh wait, did they teleport away? Maybe they might have done that too. Yeah, they teleported away.
Yeah, no, yeah, we were saying that earlier today though. Deathbringer, like he's got the dice and he's got some actual like real life cards. We were talking about like cards though at one point.
Yeah, those are fun.
Mm-hmm. I really think you should put that together though. Like it's because you're passionate about it, bro. I will support if you do that. I'll support you on that one.
Did you see my TCG screenshot? So for the anniversary, they did the thing where they tell you how much more you spent and all that. But there was a section for TCG.
Hold on.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Do you remember that? The web event?
No, I'm looking for it.
It's gone now.
Well, it's gone now, yeah. But you were saying you sent me a screen. Oh, there it goes. Holy Jesus. During this year's journey, you challenged your companions to a total of 430. We should probably stop talking about that. You're probably going, I guess we could just read it. 413 Genius Invocation TCG duels, winning 289 and losing 124. You've had 437 duels with other travelers, winning 305 and losing 132. That is a lot. That is a lot. I really think you should do the hologram cards though, or at least put something like that together.
Yeah, we could talk more about that sometime off stream if you wanted.
Like, hold on. I wouldn't be surprised somebody made them. If somebody didn't make them, they tripping.
They missing out right now. But I guess 6 material. Wow.
Yeah, because somebody made the so people are making the cards, but I don't think it's necessarily difficult to make the cards. Like I can literally rip the graphics. That getting the graphics is not the issue. That's not the problem. You can just rip game assets and get the graphics. That's I'm like 99% sure that's how they're doing it. Like it's not hard. It's applying a hologram to it. Right? If you could do that, like, do you know how charging for that would work? Like what the
charging?
Yeah, what would be? Do you know how you would generate a price for that?
I don't know as of right now.
So you figure out so I mean, there's a couple ways to approach it, right? If you're doing it for profit or just doing it as a project and you want to break even, but whatever the cost. So first off, you have to figure out the manufacturing cost. Once you have the manufacturing cost, because I think yours is going to be 2 parts, right? So wherever you have your card cost and then you have your hologram cost, right? When you put those 2 together, that'll generate a wholesale cost or a manufacturing cost, right? And then you can do one of a few things. It just depends on the type of industry or the value that you place on it. But to my understanding, the standardized is somewhere around like a 30% markup. All right, so if it costs $10, you charge $13. If it costs $1, you charge $1.30. But in some cases, you could do like a 100% markup where you double the money. But then you can also go by way of charging for time. So it depends on how long it takes you to produce the cards, and you charge an hourly rate for those cards. So if it takes you, let's just say for example, it takes you an hour to produce 1 card. Well, that 1 card will be $20 because you want to get paid $20 an hour. This is just an example, right? So there's a bunch of different ways you can figure out how to decide a price on it. But I would recommend it. Like here's one, somebody made a hologram. They put a holograms like film on it, but that is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you would have animating cards. Like you can lean the card and it'll animate. Like that, like you do that, I promise you'll make a killing. There's no way you won't make a killing making a card that does because they have what is it, baseball cards and like Marvel cards. Let me see if I can find them. And then if you want, I could even look into how you manufacture them.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Where's that? No, we're not talking about those. We are not talking about those. Because they have true hologram cards too, where it's like 3D depth perception and all that applied to it. We're not talking about all that. Hey, Lost, do you know what it's called when you hold a graphic one way and there's a picture, and then you tilt it a little bit and there's another picture? Do you know what that's called?
It's holographic, but I know what like the thing itself is called.
You don't know what that effect is called?
It's not lamination. It's no.
Okay, so it's probably a good thing. We're calling it hologram. That's probably a good thing. But yeah, it's probably a good thing we don't know the name, but it would be that. But I'd almost say do that. Send in a card without a Hoyoverse character on it. Give Hoyoverse, just pick random anime characters. Draw random anime characters. Take a box, ship it to Hoyoverse, and say, hey, I have an idea, but apply some type of like a protection to the card. Because it's your idea. So that way if they do it, based on the timing, now they could steal your idea and use it in China because Chinese business. Yeah, that's how Chinese business works. But if you apply some type of protection to it, they won't be able to sell it in the United States. But this is just to make sure you get credit for it. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Yeah, just make sure you get credit for it. That's if you even want to do it.
I'll have to think about it, and I'll get back to you on it.
Yeah, no worries. Because I'll literally sit here and write the whole business out. Like, okay, this is what I would do. Like right now, my buddy, he's thinking about restarting one of his businesses. And it's like, okay, well, you only had one flaw, and that was the manufacturing process. If you resolve the manufacturing process, you will speed your manufacturing process up by 4 times with this one solution. If you do that, you work 1 day in a month, and the rest of the month, you just drop off product. Instead of having to work every day, with this thing, you work 1 day. Now, it sounds like it's 4 times as fast, and you would think he would work 1 week, but it's the way that it works. And the way the process works, he can actually consolidate a week's worth of work, a month's worth of work, just by simply going 4 times faster. He can consolidate a month's worth of work in 1 day. And I'm like, if you do that, this is why I do consulting. If you do that, you work 1 day, and you have 29 days in a month to go do all the other aspects of the business, like handing out business cards, marketing, blah, 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 blah. All right, so he's kind of thinking about that right now. And I hope he does it. You know, because if he does, I get 5%. Because I'm the grad. Well, he doesn't have to do it because I want to get paid. Yeah, he doesn't have to do it because he wants to get paid. But this is an agreement that we had, 4 years ago? He was like, you get 5% graphics. And what was happening was he couldn't keep it stocked in certain stores. But the problem with what happened with that, I'm not going to put all this business out there, but the problem what happened with that business was there was a fallout between owners, right? And then it had to get like dissolved or something like that. But they could not keep the product on the shelves. So it was working, but the fallout is why it stopped. But now that time has passed and blah, 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 now it's just a matter of, okay, well, do you want to take care of this license and that solution I was talking about? Because the hardest part of it, I can't say too much of it because it's his business and it can be, it's like non-disclosure type information. But if he wants to, basically he just needs to resolve this license situation, right? It's like a license to sell. It's not that, but think of it as a license to sell. But he needs to get that. If he gets that and he gets this tool, provided he's using the same formula, he'll be in the bag. Because the fallout between the partnership was the work kept falling on him, but it wasn't a it wasn't an optimized manufacturing process. So it would take him all day and all night, and it would take so much time, and he wasn't really getting enough assistance in that. Now I'm only the graphic designer, so I handled like the label and the food label on the back and the logo and the presentation and the ads and the you know how you go in a grocery store and you see the pricing ticket or you see a little promotion there like 20% off today, but it's from the company. Like I was doing all that, like the signage. There would be a sign in front of a store, stuff like that. You know, so you know, and I didn't really care, but he was like, "Nah, I'll give you 5% stake in the company because it's a startup. Like I can't pay you, but I give you 5%." I'm like, "I'll take 5% on any product that has my graphic on it. Like I don't need anything generated without a graphic. So if he gets like a investment or something, because that investment didn't come by way of my graphic, I don't need that. Just if it has my graphic on it and that generates $1, then I would get 5 cents for every dollar made that has my graphic on it, the graphic I created." He's like, "Cool." I'm like, "Cool, that works." You know what I mean? So, you know, but if he thinks about starting that up, my advice to him would be to, of course, take care of the license and the legal side, right? That's not really a hump. And last time we talked, he could take care of that in 2 to 3 months, which is not that long. It's a short amount of time in business. But if he takes care of that, after that, he just gets a tool. And that tool will allow him to make, like, if I remember, he can make 800 like products in like a day, which is really all he, if I'm not mistaken, that's all he's like looking for right now, because it's a startup, right? But that's just with that tool. But if he can do that, he'll generate enough income to expand. Maybe he can get 2 tools, do 1,600 in a day, or he could just work 2 days and have 1,600. But now he's doing a month's worth of work in 1 day. Now, if that is not optimization, I don't know what to tell you, right? I even offered to pay for it. You know, now we homies, so he was like, "Nah, don't pay for it. I'm not gonna whoop that whole conversation." And it's like, okay, but let me know, you know. And it's not like he can't afford it. It's just that, you know, he was dealing with the situation. He didn't want to invest in something and it come back. Like he invests in it, and now they're getting paid off of his labor and legal, and it blows up, and now there's this big, you know how it goes. People get nasty when money is involved like that, right? So when it comes to these cards, yeah, it would be easy. Your biggest hump, if you run into any humps, would be intellectual property. That's really the only hump. But like I said, if you positioned it as a fan creation that you're gifting to people and you're taking donations, that's one way you could do it. If you don't want to deal with the legal side of the IP, you just can't be mad if people don't pay you or donate. You can't be mad if people don't donate. That's how that works. But you can totally make it. And I can almost promise you that people will donate. You just can't gate it behind the donation, right? But there's even a marketing way. There's a marketing strategy to that as well, though. So, for example, so I'll say it this way, because I can't give you all the specifics because I don't want any kids to get any crazy ideas, right? But I know a person who was involved in illegal activities, but he was able to bypass the law because he wasn't selling it. He was taking donations, and that's how he got away with it. And they weren't donating during the transaction. They were donating before or after the transaction. So it wasn't a transaction. He was just passing this from this to this over here. And then at some point, he would just receive a donation for his kindness for something else. Long story short. And that is how that's the workaround. Now, that's dirty business, but that's business. That's a part of it, at least. Yes, they'll do a cease and desist, blah, 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 but they can't if you're just taking donations. And you have to have record that you're not making any income based on this product. So as long as you can prove you're not making money on this product, you don't have to worry about IP protection and all that jazz. You're just making it and giving it to your friends.
Okay.
Yeah. But you gotta be careful. You have to have something that you're receiving donations for, though. That's how that works. You can't just receive donations because you exist. So you would have to be like, oh, I'm taking donations because I help people with things. I coach people on TCG. I blah, 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 blah. So they would be donating because you're a TCG coach, right? But then for coaching them, you can give them a card. And to really make it simple, you could play a game. So if they want to, so long story short, the workaround that I would employ, and this is just if you don't want to deal with IP, the workaround that I would employ is that I would coach them and charge for the coaching, and they get a free card. And if they want all the cards, then they play you and you coach them while you're playing with them. So they pay for, so each coaching session, you just give them a card. But what they're paying for is the coaching session. Or what where the money is attached to is the coaching session and not the card. You just have to create a situation where the money is not attached to the card and you're not violating IP. But as soon as you generate an income based on their intellectual property, they can do whatever they want because they own that IP. But they don't own your coaching. They own the game, but not your coaching.
Right.
This is why YouTube does donations.
I think about that.
Yeah. You can sell whatever you want, but once you sell it, there's a different tax applied to it. There's like a donation tax and a sales tax. Right? So if you're doing donation, it's a donation tax. You just do it as donations. It's just income, but you have to just mark it off as donations. That's it. But that's what I would do. If you want to get into selling cards and you don't want to deal with, oh my God, they're going to sue me or something like that, you charge for something else and it comes with a card. That's what I would do. What's going on, Mass Chilan? How you doing? Yeah, this is how you see bundles. If you want to know, if you want to see this in action, look at Nicki Minaj's sales of her last album. Not her last album, but I want to say the album she released last year. She literally did that. Sleepy, swag. Get some rest. Or wake up, go for a jog, something. Get them endorphins going. But what Nicki Minaj did was she sold merch, and the merch came with the album. And because it came with the album, what it did was that counted towards her Billboard chart. And that's how she was able to hit the amount. Yeah, that's how she was able to hit the number on her Billboard chart. So they weren't buying her music, they were buying her merch. They were buying her shirts, her nail products, her this, that, and that. They were buying the other things attached to her, and it came with the album. But because it was bundled, she was able to count the merch sales as album sales. And that inflated her chart ratings. That's why that whole conversation was happening. Everybody was, oh, they're cheating on the Billboard charts. Well, it's not cheating. I mean, you could say it's cheating. It's not really. It's not cheating.
They didn't say you couldn't do it. They didn't say what it was. You assumed what it was.
Yeah, they're still buying the album. It just comes with merch.
Yeah.
Really?
So
what's happening is they're buying the merch and it comes with the album. That's what's really happening, right? But that's one way you could do it. You just have to leave the card out of the actual transaction notes. So, not out of the notes, it comes with a free gift. You ever heard the term free gift? It comes with a free gift. Your card would be the free gift. It's just a gift. I'm just giving this to you. If you want, I will literally do that with t-shirts, but that's the only reason I haven't launched other IP t-shirts, because in order to do that, I have to give the t-shirt away with another product. So I would have to sell you socks, and the socks would come with the t-shirt. But that's weird. Or whatever, yeah. Chi-Chi Revive? Uh-oh, sounds like things is happening. Merch sales are crazy for popular people. MIW almost cost me $120 for a shirt and a hoodie. It's because they're using print. So I could show you right now why, chilling. It's because they're using a service called print on demand, and the wholesale markup is like $40. Just not on shirts, but on hoodies. The wholesale price of a hoodie for print on demand is like $40. And then if they want to make a profit, you're gonna go eat, knock it out. Now in the world of clothes, you're supposed to do a 300% markup. That's what you're supposed to do. So you go wholesale a shirt for $5 and you sell it for $15. It's a 300% increase. You're supposed to buy a shirt for $2 and sell it for $6. This is why you could buy shirts in China for a penny and sell them for, you see them for $5. They're getting the shirt for 3 times less the cost. That's what you're supposed to do. But what's happening is it's the distributors and providers, it's the suppliers really. The suppliers of the wholesale hoodies, right? Really what you're paying for is the housing cost of the sweaters, right? So that cost is, I hate to say it, that cost is getting passed on to the customer. But that's how it works today. But the reason for that is so, like, you can make all these crazy customized clothes and you could deliver them faster. You can produce them and put the product out a lot quicker. Because if you do it the cheaper route, basically, you have to buy like 250 upwards of 1,000 sweaters, and God only knows if they're gonna all sell. You don't know if they're all gonna sell. The sweater itself will be cheaper, but you just spent $20 per sweater for like 250 sweaters. You know what I mean? So when you see these drops and they say we only got 10 left, that's because they only bought 10 sweaters. They don't know if they're gonna sell 1,000 sweaters. You know. So, but yeah, they're using something called, because that's what we use on Doing Precision. We use print on demand. But the cost is high because the wholesale cost is high. And the wholesale cost is high because I don't want boxes and boxes of shirts sitting in the room. You know what I mean? So, but here's the thing. Here's the crazy thing though. I don't know if people know that they can just go make the sweater. I'll tell you guys right now, if you don't want to pay the DWP cost for a hoodie, you can go to Printful. You have the DWP logo. It's floating around Discord somewhere. You can grab that, put it on a sweater on Printful, and buy it for $40. You can do that. I sent you a receipt for yours, right, Lost? What was it, $40 or something like that?
Somewhere there. It was in my email.
Yeah, it's like $40 wholesale. So you just take the logo, go to printful.com, and you just buy your DWP. You can just make a DWP sweater and buy it. Now you have your own custom hoodie. You don't need to have a business to have a clothing line. You can just go to printful.com, make a sweater, and buy that custom sweater. And you just do it as a test order. And what's funny is, if you do the test order, the first 3 orders in a month, you get, I think, 20% off. Something like that, which is kind of a big deal. So if you want to buy a sweater, a shirt, and some other expensive piece of clothing, 20% off is kind of a big deal. For every $100, you get $20 off. If you buy $200 worth of stuff, you just got $60 off. Like, that's kind of big. You order them as samples though, and there's literally no difference between a sample and the actual product. The sample, the reason it's called a sample is because you have no idea what it's going to look like, and that's why they mark the price down, because you don't know what you're producing. But once you get it and you see it, you're like, oh, okay, this is what it looks like, and then you go in and you make your minor adjustments. You know what I mean? Chi-Chi was the only thing that stopped me. Chi-Chi destroyed me, cuz. Yeah, so. But yeah, so same thing for you, Lost. So if you ever feel like putting out funny joke items or whatever, I got stickers. You literally can make a joke graphic, go to printful.com, and you can just make stickers. Or, because they're stickers, you can actually just go somewhere. So print on demand keeps you from having to buy all the stickers up front, right? If you're doing it online. Print on demand means that you just give them a graphic, and then when an order comes in, that's when they make the sticker and ship it to the customer. That's how that works. You don't actually pay for anything. It's zero cost to you to make the sticker, right? Otherwise, if you want to make stickers and let's say sell them for 50 cents or $1 or $2 or however much you sell the stickers for, you got to go actually make the graphic, go to Kinko's and print or buy all the stickers or you got to go to a company, they have to chop all the stickers and send them to you. Now you're sitting on a stack of stickers that you have to sell, and then you yourself have to package each sticker. Now, when it comes to stickers, at the end of the day, that sticker, if you're selling one sticker per customer, that sticker will be the same cost as it would be if you just did it on Printful.com. Because you got to pay for the box and the shipping. You might as well just do it on Printful.com. It's the same cost. How did we end up on Star Rail? Oh, I'm streaming Star Rail. I thought I was streaming Discord.
Streaming. Oh, it's not.
Sorry. I thought I was
I was
streaming
just
Logan.
I was playing the cheat sheet game for a minute.
Oh, yeah. No, you do your thing. I swear this whole time I thought you were streaming. I thought I had you on stream. But yeah, so in a second, I'm going to hop off. It's 5:06. I'm 2 hours into my opening hours on my business. And there is... It's weird. Do you guys want to hear about this? I can tell you what's going on in my professional line of work.
Yeah.
You want to hear about it?
Sure.
Sure. All right, check this out. So I did a huge event. I'm not going to say the name of the client or none of that. None of that's relevant anyway. So I do a project for a client. There are 4 invoices that are produced. The 4 invoices put together, this is one client, by the way. The 4 invoices put together generates a total of about $2,200, something like that. Now, at the bottom of the invoices, verbatim, I'll read the verbatim to you in just a second. That's my timesheet. And here it is. You guys can see those numbers. I ain't tripping on that. So at the bottom of the timesheet, it says payment. It says payment is due within 30 days of the issue date. A late fee of 15% will be assessed after 30 days. Right? Now I'm supposed to compound these payments. Technically, I'm supposed to compound the late payments. Why am I using the term compound? Well, 2 invoices were from May, 2 invoices were from June. I didn't get a late fee payment until September. When you do the math on it, I was supposed to have 2 late fees generated in June and 2 late fees generated in July, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's going to generate, now this is $2,200. So in July, there should have been a total of $340 generated in late fees, right? Why is compounding a thing? Compounding is a thing because not only did I ended up getting those paid, I want to say in like August. So there should have been a compounded fee that was the $2,200 plus the $340, and then take that and add a late fee to that. That is what was supposed to happen in August, right? But that didn't happen. But I did get paid in August, but there was an outstanding balance for the late fee because they didn't pay a late fee. So the $340 was supposed to be compounded on twice. So it was supposed to be $340 plus 15%, and then another multiplicative 15% on top of that. Now I got paid for this. I got paid this late fee. Here's the funny part though. The president of this organization sent me a little nasty email saying something along the lines of, I want a refund for this random charge. Here's the funny thing. That charge came from that person. That $200 came from that person. 3 of those invoices came from the president. Yeah.
What's up with okay. I wasn't expecting that, but
yeah. The email was so weird though. The only response I could, first off, I own a business. I'm not a part of their company or organization. Remember I was telling you guys in the last stream, you got to be responsible for what you are responsible for and don't be responsible for what you're not responsible for. You guys remember that? The reason I was saying that was because I was dealing with a couple of situations, both personal and professional life, that dealt with it as I was literally dealing with that, right? And I didn't say it because I was necessarily just dealing with it. It's just, I'm dealing with it. Oh yeah, I should probably say this. This whatever we were talking about was reminiscent of those situations. And it's like, oh yeah, you know what? This applies to whatever we're talking about on the stream. Well, here's how this works. I'm not a part of no organization. My concern is not how their finances are working. They hire me to do a job. I do the job. I send an invoice. Who hires me is irrelevant to me. How much they have in the bank account is irrelevant to me. I'm not responsible for their bookkeeping. I'm not responsible for any of that. Okay, I don't have a bookkeeping license. I'm not a bookkeeper. I'm marketing consultant, secretarial. I'm that, not bookkeeping. Bookkeeping is you need a license to bookkeep. Okay, now for some reason, she is the way she's talking is like she's holding me accountable for taking on jobs without her knowing, and this, that, and the third. Which is funny because the payment was a late fee. I ain't taken on any work, right? I took on none. I haven't taken a job from them since those last invoices, right? So there's 340. Oh, I don't know what you're not taking. You're supposed to run that through me, this, that, and the third. First off, ma'am, I'm not in your organization.
Run that through you. Interesting.
Yeah. Your organization people in your organization are hiring me based on whatever they need, and I just cut an invoice to the organization. I'm not the one you need to be talking to about spending money. You need to be talking to the people in your organization about spending money. You're not going to walk up to the cash register. You're not going to walk up to Sony and be like, why are you spending our organization's money? You're going to walk up to the person and be like, why did you buy a PS5? Right?
Yeah.
If I'm a PS5, why are you talking to me? They just went out and bought a PS5, is what happened. Here's the funny thing. She's the one who bought the PS5.
It's
and now
just
she's
kind of weird about it.
Yeah. So it's a little strange. Now there's charges getting generated this month, which is fine. But now I'm in this kind of back and forth trying to figure out who am I billing, if I'm billing at all. Right? And I don't mind. Yeah, it's like almost $300 or something. I don't mind wiping that and just you keep what I created. But I'm gonna stop work going forward or whatever. I don't mind doing that, right? My biggest concern is if I send the invoice here, I'm gonna go full Oakland, and that's what I'm not trying to do. But if you are gonna speak on behalf of this, fine, I'll send the invoice. You know, I'm not finna work and just clock in for no reason. They've seen me clock out while working just to save them a couple dollars because I know the budget's a little low sometimes, and I'm trying to help them out. I have more clients. I'm not trying to I don't need to penny pinch anybody, right? When she said scam, that's why I was like, hold on now.
Oh, there it is.
Now hold on. You already trying to hurt my reputation, acting like I charge more than I do. What happened was, I literally can show you these numbers. Now this isn't no whatever that emotional stream I had with the DPS and blah blah and Kinkle, and it's nothing like that. We're talking business at this point. So I'm searching. So I have records of all this. Like this is records. These are my books. This is their books. These are emails. These are documents. I know what I'm talking about. Like I created the Excel spreadsheet that manages their finances at this point because she asked me to do it because she didn't want it. I'm not going to get into it. Right? At the end of the day, I don't know. It was just kind of a cluster. It was just kind of cluster. Yeah, it was just kind of a cluster from a business standpoint. It was just kind of a cluster. It was really strange. You know, so I don't know. It was just really strange. It was just really, really strange. Let me put it this way. Remember, you know how I found out what bookkeepers charge? Remember I was okay, so I don't know if you was on the stream lost, but one stream I was talking about, hey man, if you're good, who was it? It was Phantom, or was it Phantom? Somebody was going to school for business or finance or something like that. And I'm like, oh, you should be a CPA. Why do I know how much CPAs get paid? And why do I know how much bookkeepers get paid? Well, because I'll tell you a story about this one. So remember I said I created that Excel spreadsheet that has like 7 or 9 events, and it breaks down budgets and blah, 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 and it calculates totals and shows you the difference between what they have allotted versus what they spent versus what's left over versus the surplus and deficit and all that. Like it's just, bookkeeping effectively, right? without a bookkeeping license, but I just put together the spreadsheet so they can see the numbers, right? So for that, so for bookkeeping, the reason I was saying, the way I found out is she was asking me to do a bunch of financial things, and I'm like, I'm not a bookkeeper, and realistically, I would need access to your financials. I would need access to your bank statements, and I would need access to your account, the bank account, and all of that, and I don't want that, like, at all. Like, I don't want that, because just by me knowing it, you could go swipe the card for something stupid and blame it on me. So I don't want access to any of that. So I went and looked for a bookkeeper, and I was like, oh, snap, they charge how much I charge for consulting. So I'm like, oh, why don't you just hire a bookkeeper? So instead of paying me to bookkeep, and I'm not a bookkeeper, I'm assuming somebody who is a professional at this craft of bookkeeping should be roughly 5 times more efficient or faster than me at bookkeeping. So you should save 5 times the amount of money in the long term by simply hiring a bookkeeper. They charge as much as I charge, but they're more efficient than I am when it comes to bookkeeping. I can do the technical side, but they're bookkeepers, right? So, but she didn't want to do that. Come to find out, she hired her CPA, and that's when I found out how much a CPA makes to bookkeep.
What's that?
So a bookkeeper is $40 an hour. That's how much I charge for consulting. That's after a discount. They're getting a discount because they're in education, $37.50 to be precise, right? So a CPA, a CPA is $37 to $40 an hour. Not a CPA. A bookkeeper is $37 to $40 an hour. A CPA is $250 an hour. So instead of hiring a bookkeeper, the only reason I know this person's a CPA is because I had to work with the CPA to deal with the financial thing. I'm like, oh, you're a CPA. Yeah. I saw the charge because I'm dealing with their finances, and I saw how much that CPA made for 4 hours worth of work. And I said, oh, you're a CPA. And we joked about it. Sweetheart, she was a great person. So she was paying $250 an hour when she was supposed to be paying $40 an hour.
How much?
$250 an hour when she was supposed to. I'll put it to you like this: there was a $1,000 charge. Once again, you guys don't know who the organization. You guys don't even know who these people are, and I'll never tell you because but I can tell you the stories, right? So there's a $1,000 charge. That's 4 hours of work. What's $40 times 4?
160.
So, if I'm looking at this correctly, $1,000 was spent versus $160. Now, why do you need a CPA? CPAs are usually required when you're dealing with money so sensitive that you actually require a CPA. And typically, they're not even brought in until taxes are involved. That's why bookkeeping is a thing. Now, CPAs can do bookkeeping, and they're typically going to be involved in bookkeeping in some way because it takes care of your taxes. They need to see your receipts and your statements, and because they're doing your taxes. So there's a level of bookkeeping there. I get it. But let the CPA do the taxes and let the bookkeeper do the bookkeeping. So for 4 hours of just trying to figure out this situation, where taxes are not involved, they could have saved $840. Now, I had spoke on this. It didn't happen. Here's what ended up happening, though. I worked on a couple of projects, and money was being spent kind of frivolously. Now, if you guys don't know anything about me, I don't like to spend a lot of money. So when I start seeing money be spent kind of weird, if I have the opportunity to speak on it and the person is receptive to what I'm going to say, I'll speak on it. But it is definitely a pain point for me to see people spending money like idiots. I hate seeing that. It drives me up the wall, right? So I'm working with a client, mind you, that fee back in May was $2,200. About 1,000, if I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but I want to say about 1,000. Now I have I could show you the work I did, and then you could just kind of put it together. Oh, okay, how long would it take? And you can figure out how much I charge for that. But I had to go through, I don't know if you guys remember me saying this, I had to go through 14,000 student names.
Oh yeah, is this the same girl?
It was that situation.
Oh my, I was wondering about that one. What happened to that?
Yeah, so I had to sort through 14,000 student names to organize that, weed that down to like 7,000, weed that down. It was such a crazy process, right? This is after I'm recommending, hey, you should probably reach out to one of these 3 people, because I worked with one of them. I worked with one of them very closely. And what they do, so every school district has this, right? I'm pretty sure it's named different in every school district, but every school district has it. If you don't believe me and you're a student at a school, just ask them to pull a report, and they can go pull the report. It has your name, your parents' names, the address, your GPA, your ethnicity. It has all of that, right? All of that is in one master database for the district, right? So I was like, you should probably hit one of these 3 people to get that data. But instead of doing that, 10 minutes of work that they could have did by themselves, they paid me $1,000 to avoid that conversation with those 3 people. And I had to consolidate 14,000 student names based on all these random, mind you, these are PDF files. Now I have to take, if you don't believe me on this one, I want you to go grab a PDF file and convert that PDF file into Excel spreadsheet data. Try that. I had to do that.
No, that's annoying. I had my issues with PDF file conversions. I'd rather not.
No, but you're not, like, I want you to take the data for what? I'll see if I can find just the directory, because you need to see how many PDF files it was. Right? It was so many PDF, wait, hold on. Because I think I'm showing too much on screen. So let me switch.
Look at the shoes.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy. So let me see. So if I go here, what's that? It was this. Doc. Yeah. So I'm not going to show student numbers, okay? But these are there we go. Okay, so this is what it was. So you see that? Okay. So this is what was effectively extracted after the fact. This is high school. This is K through 8. This is middle school. These are just some of the PDFs, mind you, right? This is the rest of the PDFs. Now, these PDFs aren't 1 page long. These PDFs are multiple pages long. And I'm having to pull out of a PDF and place that into Excel spreadsheets, when she could have just pulled this data in 10 minutes. So I made $1,000 doing just that. That was just that. Yeah, that was just that. Now here's the thing. Now this is where I took issue, and I was talking to the treasurer this morning about this, a little bit about this. I was like, I am having a hard time understanding why it's being spent so frivolously over here. And then when there's a meeting that I'm in, all of a sudden, as I'm saying, hey, your charge is getting kind of high, are you sure you would like to continue? They say yes on 3 different occasions. Then when the meeting comes up and my charge is really high, it's positioned as though, well, we have to be a little bit lighter on this charge, because, we're going over budget and blah, blah, blah. Excuse me, ma'am. You are the entire budget. Like, you exhausted the whole budget off yours alone. There's
that's not my problem.
Yeah, so there's 7 events. 5 of them were under $100. Hers was $2,000 and some change. It's like, come on now. Right? But that's beside the point. right? So, oh my God. So the frivolous spending, there was one thing. I'm trying to, because I believe in the organization. They work with students, cuz. Like, if it's for students, I don't care, right? But the frivolous spending was there. Then you had the frivolous spending with the CPA versus the, what is it called? Versus the bookkeeper, right? So why is all this frivolous spending happening, but you don't want to pay me on time? You paid the CPA on time, but you ain't paying me on time. And now all of a sudden, this late fee is getting this ridiculous response. Oh my God, blah, 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 and this, and you're trying to scam and blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, I told you that you're at $800. Then I told you you're at $1,200. Then I told you you're at about $1,800. Are you sure? Maybe you should reach out to this person because you're going to generate a charge that I quite frankly, I think it's a little unnecessary. So I try to, so I'm trying to help, boss. I really am. I'm genuinely trying to help. You feel me? And I do donate a lot of time and work to this organization, but it's just her. She's kind of weird about it though. And when she said scam, I'm like, girl, if you only knew. I was told to sue y'all. I was told to introduce that late fee because y'all ain't paying me. In my industry, it's 10 to 15 days before you incur a late fee. And the late fee can go up to 25%. But I'm giving them, at first it was 60 days. Then it got shortened to 30 days because she kept, where it all started, she started blocking my payments. So I would do all this work and then she would just, I would do all this work and then she would just deny the payment. And that payment got denied a couple of times. That one that generated the late fee got denied a couple of times. So I'm just confused and I'm like, we're not on speaking terms. Because imagine you go to somebody's house and they say, hey, if you help me clean my whole house, then I'll take care of this car bill for you or something like that. The whole house. Yeah, the whole house. So then you clean the whole house, right? You don't really, the work is, some of it is easy, but it's not like engaging work. It's just, but it takes a lot of time. So you help them clean the whole house. And once the whole house is done, they say, oh no, I'm not going to give you the money for the car. You'll get it at some point, but you're not getting it right now. And it's like, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's not how that works, but okay.
Yeah, I don't recall that is how it works. When I go hire somebody to do something, they get paid. That's how that works. Right? So then I'm patient. I'm trying to be patient, right? But then I reach out again and she starts being like disrespectful, like you're not getting paid. Like I'm not approving your payment. But it's like it ends there. It's like, so are you saying I'm just not gonna get paid? She's like, no, I'm not approving your. It's like, no, I'm not approving your payment. I think she said you'll get paid later or something like that. But by that point, I'm like, well, this already is feeling kind of like bad business. So I'm just gonna stop, and that's why I stopped working with them for so long. I stopped reaching out and seeing if they needed any help. I stopped doing that. You know what I mean? So. And I just started leaning into my other clients, like, okay, well, I'll go help these folks then, because I don't know what's going on, but I need to help these folks. So that's been like my last, like maybe week or so, is just dealing with like that. You know what I mean? And it's not problematic, but it comes with business. That's what happens in business. You know, so if you start a business, think it's almost like a YouTube channel, right? So you're always going to get dislikes no matter what. You know what I mean? Like, you can't avoid it. Somebody's going to be, people are, out of a pool of people, you're always going to have one. Don't matter. You can't avoid it. You can't, if you somehow never run into it, take it as a blessing. It's a blessing. But if whenever you're dealing with people, you're going to run into one. I'm pretty sure I've been one at some point. You know what I mean? Maybe I've been that guy at some point. Right? So I'm not really like upset. I'm just more confused about the situation. You know what I mean? Because what's happening right now is that I don't want to send the invoice, but the members keep requesting me. And if they keep requesting me and asking me to send an invoice, I'm gonna have to go through that back and forth with this person again. And it's like, Yeah, so that's why I sent the email, and I was like, I mean, I could read you guys the email. I'm not gonna. I'll read it to you guys. I'll read the email that I sent. Maybe I should not have this on stream. But I mean, I can read it. I'm not gonna. You're not gonna know who it's to. You're not gonna know the organization's name. You're not gonna know anybody's name. But I'll go ahead and read you what I had to respond with, effectively. Whether it's professional or not, I'm not entirely sure if it was professional, but it was the best I could do at the time because I had to respond on short notice. It got really weird, but it was not that email. It was, because I have a few emails. It was this one. So something about, I don't know. So I said, really the issue is you're refusing payment for services rendered, and I have been patient for almost the entirety of my time with the org. You have refused many payments in which I was instructed to introduce a late fee, and at one point was instructed to pursue legal action due to the lack of payment for services rendered. The $340 invoice refers to the invoices that incurred the late fees, like the invoices that they're referring to in the late fee invoice. According to my finance, I do have people that I talk to in regards to finances, by the way. I was supposed to charge a late fee on the late fee as the late fee payment was also late. This is not the responsibility of my business. My business name is there. And it's of the obligation of the client to cover any charges that have been created with my company. To avoid any future charges, please pay on time. As it stands, there is a $0 balance, and I've wiped over like a bunch of charges, so you guys are at $0, effectively moving, and this is due to the effectively moving in a direction of pausing work with the org until further notice due to late payments, and continuously working outside of my scope with said late payments. And finally, any work done by my business would not be for the org, but personally billed to those who request the work. Like, meaning that I'm not sending a bill to the group or to the organization. If anybody wants to hire me, they have to hire me out their own pocket because I'm not dealing with whatever's going on internally anymore. That's what that statement means. Yeah, there's something with this member going on that is creating a charge to the organization, but at this point, maybe it might be wise to cancel the job. I'm not sure. That decision is between you and that member. As I am not a member, I'm just a contractor. I feel like that should be good enough, right? Then she said, you threatened legal action. And I'm like, okay, now it's getting weird.
Oh, now it's getting weird. Okay.
I'm like, I'm not threatening legal action. I was advised to, okay? I worked and you refused to pay. I've wiped hundreds of charges, and there have been hundreds. Now, they're not documented, so I guess I shouldn't even be saying that. So we can just ignore that part, I guess. I did not wipe a bunch of them, right? But I was like, you're still being emotional about standard, because she was. It's like you're still being emotional about standard business conduct. You've had 30 days to pay and didn't, so a late fee was charged, and even still, that was late. I'm not going to continue speaking with you further on this matter as the balance is zero. Okay, and you're kind of being defensive for a reason I'm not concerned about at this point. There will be no further invoices sent, but this is a conversation you need to be having with the members who are generating the charges and not me. Out of respect alone, please redirect this attention to those who are generating the charges. Right? Like, but she was getting at me rude though. That's the reason I kind of was like, look, I'm gonna be stern with you then. Like, being nice is not working. I have to be stern now. Like, I gotta be, okay, well, let me be stern. You know what I mean? Go back to streaming Star Rail.
Oh,
heck of fun.
So, bottom line, don't do business with people.
You can do business. You just have to know when to say no.
Out.
If I could redo that whole interaction, to be honest with you, I would have just said, this is the late fee. I will not send invoices going forward. And I just left it there. Right? But this has been since about February that I've been dealing with this person. And they're like accusing me and all this other stuff now. And it's like, look, man, I'm only responding to you this way because Like, I feel like I know you personally, and you getting at me super out of pocket. You getting at me dumb out of pocket. You know what I mean? You're calling me a scammer. You acting like you don't know what the charge is. You're not taking responsibility for the fact that you racked up the charge. You tried to make me look bad in the meeting. Like, come on, cuz. I got people calling me. I got people calling me, like, are you okay? Like, I'm cool. I'm just glad y'all see it. You know what I mean? We're all 30, 40. We're all like 40 years old and up. So we see Fugazi a mile away. Like, did you see that? Yeah. I said, yeah. I mean, I'm not bothered by it. But when she called me a scammer, it's like, now wait a minute now, because this is the second time you did that, cuz. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not scamming. I've been cutting discounts and breaks and all of that forever. Like, for the longest time, I've worked for free for so many projects. I've donated so much time. It's like, how am I scamming, cuz? You know how much I charge? I charge a lot, but it was cool when you wanted me to do all that legwork, that $2,000 for PDFs, when you could have did it for free. Like, it was cool to just waste your money then, but now all of a sudden it's not cool because you didn't do what I told you to do. I told you, be wiser with your money. What happened is their whole funding got cut to 1/5. It got cut to 1/5 of what it was last year because she didn't want to listen. Like, you probably shouldn't do that. That's questionable. That's going to look weird on the books. That's going to look weird to the person who is cutting the check for your org, who's donating. It's going to look weird. You should probably do it, like, keep it open and kosher and all of that. You should probably do that. You know what I mean? And then just spend your money a little bit more wisely. Like, you don't have to hire somebody for $50 an hour. You have to hire somebody for $40 an hour. Don't pay me $1,000 to do this. Just go get it from the school district. They work with schools. They know how this works. You know what I mean? They know that you probably spent this money on stupid stuff. And they can they can see all the transactions because they're the sponsor. Like, they can just say, you have my money. I need to see what it's being spent on. They can say that. You know what I mean? And when they saw it, I'm pretty sure they were like, oh, you clearly don't need all this money based on our internal consulting specialist. You should be fine with this amount. And it was 1/5 of what they had the last school year. So it's like, man, I told you, guys.
Put that woman in charge.
Imagine like this. It's the best example I can give you. In the business world, you want to beat the Spiral Abyss with 4-star characters. If your investor sees you beating the Spiral Abyss with C6R5, you're going to be in trouble. Who's that, Dale? What's going on, Dale? You know what I mean? So anyway, I do got to stop the stream. I do got to get my business open. Yeah, I do got to, because I do got to reach out to them. I got a project one of them want me to work on and whatnot. So tomorrow, it's going to be first thing in the stream. Waves. I don't know if Waves is here. Is Waves here? Waves is not here. Regardless, I'm going to need Waves ASAP. Burger, if you're free, that'd be fantastic. If you're not, it's fine. Either way. Right? But the more the better. Okay? But I'm gonna need Waves, Loots, and then we just gonna need everybody who's competing, like, in this thing. Because as soon as we start, I wanna make sure we start, and we just go hard in the paint. And we get it cracking. You know what I mean? And I cannot wait. I personally cannot wait.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. It might be a little sketch on stream, but as long as it's running smooth, I think we'll be all right. You know what I mean? And then if I need to, I can even just leave it at the regular resolution. You hit 55? Hey, you can jump in a competition, cuz. Congratulations on that. And please, please, please do your World Level 8 quest. Please do that. It is important. It increases your drop rate. You get guaranteed gold. You get guaranteed 5-star gladiator and 2 pieces of AR-55. All right. So, but yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait to get it started come tomorrow. I appreciate you guys stopping by. I do want to I do want to apologize for whatever technical issues we were having today, but at the end of the day, I think it's still going to work out really good because there's going to be more people even available tomorrow, which is fine. I'm not going to advertise it again. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do any of that. But if you haven't registered, you can hit the community post. Registration is there. Registration is at the top in the pinned comment, and we also have a registration link in the Discord. If you need it, I can post it again in the Discord. You know what I mean? And all we need is your YouTube name. You must be on the American server to compete in this tournament, and we will be hollering at y'all later. Do y'all got anything for the stream before I go?
See y'all tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow at 4. Well, 4 Eastern Standard Time.
4 your time, yep, exactly. All right, cool. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you somehow enjoyed yourself during the stream, or if you enjoyed Logan and Eclipse's gameplay and had fun, you know what I mean? Newts, shout out to Newts. If you enjoyed Lost Jokes, you know what I mean? If you enjoyed yourself during the stream for any reason, don't forget to like and subscribe, and I will holler at you guys in the next piece of content. That be tomorrow. Love you guys. Peace.